Everybody, welcome. We are in episode 16, Election Day, Part 2. It's coming back. So, yeah, I'd like to welcome everybody. We are building up, hopefully, to an epic conclusion of Part 1, Season 1, or Book 1, or whatever we want to call it, the first part. But I'll tag it somehow on YouTube.
The first.
Yeah, I'll kind of group it in some way. So, if you haven't already, please like and subscribe. That's my, I throw out once or twice a session. I'll throw it out. Other than that, I think we're kind of ready to get going. We kind of ended up on a little bit of a cliffhanger of some sort at the end of last week. So anything before we get into the previous stuff? All right, let's hit it. Previously, the path to Election Day has been filled with drakes, shadows, curses, and many curse words from Zindra. Hemo Oakenhill, owner of a school of swordplay, and Eckankar Dune, member of the elite knights of Triboar called the 12.
For now.
What are you quite an original name? We're joined by the rest of the party to help the current leader, Darathra Chandra, win the upcoming election. Triboar has been overrun with thieves and thugs, and the upheaval has given Darathra's challenger, Duvessa Shane, an advantage in the election. But not everything was as it seemed. Chandra has professed to the group that she is not only the Lord Protector of Triboar, but also a member of the Harpers. Her duty is to protect something the Harpers have beneath the tower, though she refuses to admit what that is. Meanwhile, the challenger, Duvessa Shane, has been discovered to be more than would-be challenger to the office. Our adventurers now know that Duvessa Shane, the real Duvessa Shane, had her life violently ended and is now buried in the Barrowwoods. And no, she's not a Decepticon. Although, now that I think about it, that might be a better story. I may have to change that.
The incredible twist.
Yeah. All right. It seems the real Duvessa Shane was working with an old friend and fellow adventurer, Finis Temper, to end the blight within the Barrowwoods. Through a series of encounters, the party joined with the real Duvessa's close friend, Zindra, to end the blight.
Yes.
There's a lot there. Go watch it. Zindra has vowed to end this fake Duvessa's life using the most explicit language she could imagine.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah. Our adventurers eventually made their way to an abandoned tower where the imposter was using as a base of operations. Here they found elemental guardians tainted by the spell plague, a mechanism for creating these creatures, and a vast pool of pure spell fire as a lake that held a magical flower. You guys never really found out what that flower was all about.
Very dangerous.
Yeah.
No.
They also found 2 human faces mounted on astral weave that anyone can use to assume the form of those people.
Pretty normal stuff.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Yeah.
Some people like things secondhand. You guys like them second face. They also
Typical face-off stuff.
yeah. They also believe that the real Duvessa attempted to bury the spell plague, and that might have been the reason her life was ended. Finally, they found a ledger showing that someone here had been paying off people in Triboar to commit those many crimes. They ended up fleeing the caverns, though, because beneath the tower, because a cataclysmic remnant released a tidal wave of mud.
What? Where'd that guy come from? That is so weird. How did he get in play?
Yeah, no idea.
Yeah,
Not us.
Nobody has we don't know. We don't talk about it. Yeah. All right. Yeah. They returned to Triboar just as the candidates for the election were giving their final speeches. Though Zindra was noticeably agitated at the sight of the imposter on stage, she reluctantly followed the party. Jaru used one of the masks to assume the form of a woman. Silky, right? Yeah, I think it was.
I don't remember. Yep.
Sure. Hemo slinked into the crowd, and the rest of the group closed in. When the leader of the 12, Tarth Blackboard, opened the floor for questions, the party used the ledger and various questions to Duvessa, which caused the crowd to become possibly concerned over this new information. Where the crowd was once mostly on Duvessa's side, the party's actions might have swayed the election back to Chandrel's favor in some way. We have to find out. Furthermore, Hemo overheard the fake Duvessa being addressed as Linaril by her heavily armored knight
Which
guard.
did connect one dot right there. Yes.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah,
Connect one dot.
that's
Yeah,
right.
because we saw the letters
How do you
too.
connect one dot?
Connected
to-
one of
to
the
anything?
one dot more than we had before.
Yeah,
Ooh, I
We
got
had
one
zero. We
name.
literally had 0 dots. Now we have 1 dot. You
Yeah.
know?
It's
That's an
connected
important
to
dot.
nothing.
I
No,
feel,
starting over
for
here,
the
there's a
name.
thing over on the side.
No, we
with
have several
tangled
dots,
web that we
but
were
now
weaving over here.
there is
We
one
connected it to
connection.
one dot.
All right, enough about the dots.
What? No more dots.
All right,
That's
so
it.
So meanwhile, at the oh no, not dots. All right, when they open the ballots, Duvessa retreated to a small building beside the Lord Protector's tower with her 2 personal guards. Hemo returned to his school, and a new stranger, said to be a friend of Erlam's, followed him there. If you remember that you followed him as a bird to watch him, but you didn't see anything else. So yeah, that was Lear who followed him as a bird. After a series of conversations, the rest of the party gathered with Garrig, where they discussed the various sightings of giants and goblins in the surrounding area.
Oh my.
I forget,
Mhm.
I lost track of Lear. Lear, where did you end up? Did you end up?
I did end up at Hemo's school.
Okay, so you're at Hemo School. Thanks.
Yeah.
Together with the knowledge of the missing caravans to the south, it seems the election isn't the only trouble in Triboar at the moment. It's then that the party realized Zindra had disappeared. And that's where we start. So you guys are all sitting just north of the election stand, just south of the tower, and you're sort of hanging out there having this discussion when you had the realization that Zindra is nowhere to be found. What are you all going to do?
Oh, we should have got her a Hattori Hanzo before she went on her journey. She's on a revenge quest now.
Put a balloon on her back so we could find her. Eck is gonna look. He's gonna scan to see if he can see her.
All right,
Like
why-
at least immediate distance.
all right, give me a perception check.
Same. I'm doing the same. Can I just aid him, or you want me to roll too?
No, you can roll separate. That's fine.
19.
Yeah.
22.
22. All right. You scan the area. Looking around, you don't immediately see her amongst the crowd. She's not in the immediate area where the election was taking place. There is the tower to the north. There is any of the stores that are in the shops. There's also Hemo's store. There's a whole town. There's a lot of places you can go. But you're looking around, you don't see her in the immediate area. Even though you rolled well, you think she's not around.
Can we get a look at the town map?
Yeah, let me bring up the town map.
Yeah, because from
Can't you
where
see it?
Hemo's shop
Just
is to where
right
to where Duvessa went. I want to know.
All right, as requested, you can see now the area map, and you can see that the tower is here. The tower is not just a tower; it has a couple small buildings around it. There's a statue, of course. You can see the market and the caravans are around you. The school is up here.
Hemo and Lear are up at the school.
What would you like to do?
We'll look under the stage. Just go investigate that for a minute. That
Look
was
at-
a little bit higher, right?
Yeah. It's about 3 foot. It's a 3 foot platform. So you look under the stage. There is on the back side where you're at. There's no skirting or anything like that. So you can easily sit under there. It's just what you would imagine being just frames, just to hold the platform. It looks rather hastily done. They probably build one every 7 years.
Did my perception check include looking under the stage for
Yes.
her? All right.
Yeah. Well, I can include it, but yeah, you look under there and you don't see
No
her. She's
Zindras?
not doesn't seem to be hiding or
Alright.
nobody killed her in the night and stuffed her body in there.
That we know of.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Stole
I know
the thief.
Theo talked to her, but is Jorlin still here?
Jorland's is in town. She's in the market square. No, she doesn't see you though. She's walking around and she's talking to some of her fellow people in town. She knows a lot of people in town here.
I kind of quit when you mentioned Jerlin's like, she does not listen.
I know.
She has her own mind, which is probably good, but
So does Zindra.
glances
Why are we
back at you.
worrying about Zindra?
She might do something rash.
Well, when she attacks fake
She is a
fake
grown-ass
Devessa,
woman.
when she attacks her, we should just be ready.
Well,
I didn't know they had the expression grown-ass women in the Shadowfell.
Let's unsplit ourselves then.
That's actually a title of great endearment in the Shadowfell. Behold, I am Lark, the grown-ass woman. Greetings, Lark. It is my honor. So anyway, that's what you notice. Garrigus is there. He's just been, as is I believe Kali, and they're they had a conversation with you. But you notice that you're looking around, you don't see her anywhere.
Shall I go fetch those at the school?
Well, we should be together if things go down.
Yeah, I
they
think
would go down
sticking
here.
together would be right. I'll tell Gary and Callie, like keep your eyes open, like something might happen. We'll be back.
Hemo is planning to return. He's sort of preparing himself at his home.
Yeah, you'll have an encounter here in a second.
Before the
Yeah, I think we're feeling some immediacy of like getting the group together, like the four of us. So I think we're gonna head over there.
Which way are you gonna go? How are you gonna go over there?
Straight up the lane.
The
no?
four of us should. Are we just gonna move
Along
through
road?
the crowd?
All right, I made a
Does
check
anybody
to see
have
if
a Holocaust cloak or anything where you can
Oh.
just throw it on and be like, everybody move!
you go as you see the lane. As it walks up here, you're kind of walking across that next to the tower as you're heading up toward the school. When you do so, you can see that there is something optional to see. So why don't you give the people who are walking up there? Everyone gives me a perception roll.
Ooh.
All right.
Ah. Ooh.
Didn't I do it?
Some 21s.
Nope. I didn't see nothing.
All right, Flander and Nate. Here's what Theo sees. As you're walking up past the statue there, you can see that one of the three buildings that are sort of storage buildings, or sort of three storage buildings and a place where they can have horses next to the tower. One of those buildings, the door is open. You see two soldiers standing in front of the tower door. One of them looks back over at one of those open doors, and inside you can see the shadowy image of Zindra, just the backside of her kneeling down in front of one of those inside of one of those doors. The doors are wide open, and she's in there. You can't see anything quite. If you imagine you've ever been out in the sun where it goes sun to dark, it pretty much it's difficult to see past the break line, and you're far enough away that your dark vision isn't kicking in.
You mentioned the two soldiers. They're by the tower, though, right?
One of them's by the tower, and you see another one that's on the other side of the tower. They sort of look, and they begin sort of like almost like running toward that.
That open door?
Yeah, like they've noticed something, and something's happening.
And well. And we see Zindra now, too.
You see the backside of her. She looks like she's kneeling down.
Uh-oh.
You do.
You only see like the lower half of her.
Is she facing the door?
No, she's facing away.
Is she scoring some heroin?
I guess what I'm wondering is what sort of stance is she in? Because when you're going to get into like a stance where you're going to do like an archery shot, that's a very specific like getting down and getting low.
Give me an insight.
Is it a murder stance? That's
Give me an
There's
insight
also
roll.
the I'm about to behead you. I'm about to behead you stance.
Yeah, give you a insight roll.
Or there's the
Will
she's
do.
about to get murdered stance, like she could be defeated kneeling.
Solid 6.
All right, you don't see anything else, but I will let the other person who saw it was Graham. So Graham, why don't you let Flander give an insight roll? See if you see anything, get any more information.
Insight. Okay.
Is there a lot of crowd right now?
Not
Yes.
around here.
Okay, good.
They're all voting.
They've dispersed a bit.
Yeah.
Gotten in line.
The tower is almost nearly empty. There's a few soldiers here.
An 8.
None of you know why she's kneeling right now.
Right.
What do you guys want to do?
I'm running towards that door. I found Zindra. Run right to it.
All right. Anybody not running up
I'll
that are here?
follow him for sure. Yeah.
I'll sigh and run.
All right. Let me bring up a different map. 1 second. All right. As you approach here, now you can see here, you're coming up here around this corner. The rest of you down below here. And when you do, you can see Zindra sitting at the edge of this building, kneeling right here. And I'll reveal it with the fog of war. You can see her right at the edge there. You don't see anything else beyond
So
that.
she's facing into the building?
Yep. That's what you can see.
And they're kind of looking towards her.
Yeah, well, that's all you. These soldiers here, you can see this soldier here is running, kind of running as is this one. They're kind of like running toward the sound. But I'm giving you guys, what do you guys want to do this round? You give each you guys sort of an action to do something.
If I can, I would run up and like maybe try to use my authority and be like, "Where are you guys going? Like, what are you doing over here?"
All right, go ahead and move your distance. Assume that you want to dash. So go to make your dash distance and
Yeah, like I would get like here, like is just
Okay.
interpose. Like, where are you going?
all right, that you can run up and do that. Theo runs up.
Yeah, I'm dashing as well.
All right. Anybody else doing anything else?
Yep. I'm gonna move forward, but also pull out the sword. And like twang it. Pay attention.
Oh, as if I don't. Huh. You could have picked the darkest spot.
I would if I could.
Would you? Okay. All right. Are you going to move anywhere?
Yeah.
Go ahead and move yourself.
Where's
We can map it a little bit more as you guys move in, kind of condense the field here.
and where is it? Zindra's there. Okay.
Yeah, where do you want to move to? Graham, do you want to move anywhere?
Yeah, I'm gonna move to here,
Okay.
as in here.
All right. Eckankar, you hear someone in here speaking. Most likely the voice that's coming from here is the voice of Dufessa Shane.
God.
Inside here. You hear her saying something, but it's not loud. She's not shouting. You're just close enough that you hear her talking. This soldier right here, you see him run up, and he runs to here, and he stops, and he says, "Commotion in there. Looks like someone's trying to attack the candidate."
One that was kneeling?
It's like, well, we are.
And then he runs.
Hold, I will do it myself, and I want to try to order him stop.
All right, he will stop. He stops and he looks at you and he goes, "Sir." He's a little confused because he's got the candidate there.
He's like, "I'll handle this myself. The rest of you, make sure the town square is protected and keep the crowd at bay."
Okay, Darth Vader.
Okay. All right. All right. As you run up from that position, you can kind of get a perspective of what it looks like inside there. So I'll kind of clean up kind of reveal more of what you see. Inside, you can see Dufessa Shane there, this soldier that he had of hers, and you see Zindra there. And I'll describe the events that are happening as you run up. Took your turn. All right, what you see is
you see all the time.
All right, what you see is Zindra is kneeling on the ground. Duvessa's personal knight, guardian, grabbing her roughly by the hair, he holds her fast. He's dressed in full plate with a helm that guards most of his face and a massive greatsword slung across his back. You've seen him before. You hear Zindra yell, You fucking bitch! You killed her! You killed Duvessa and stole her face! I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you! She yells. The knight turns to Duvessa as if asking for permission. Duvessa calmly steps up to Zindra with a regal grace, a slight smirk upon her face. For those of you who can see, that would just be those two that are within 30 feet of the front door. Duvessa looks down. Insolent to the last, aren't you? You should have learned by now that we all wear many faces, especially in the difficult world of politics. It's a game, and sometimes games can be deadly. But it need not be deadly for you. Let it be known that I am the better person. I will not let my agitation over this intrusion cloud my finest day. Zindra yelled, You will have my vengeance, you fucking bitch! Duvessa gives a wide smile, glancing up to see the guards and you approaching from the tower. She then looks back down at the Zindra. You can certainly try, Zindra quips, then looks to the knight. Aowick, remove this child from my sight. I'll give you guys a chance to do something.
I
go around the table.
Will run up there.
All right, where are you going to run to?
To the front door where he's holding her.
All right, you going to move your full distance? Go ahead and run up there.
Yeah, I'll run up.
All right, you run up there. Are you going to say anything?
I open the door and be like,
the door's wide open.
Yeah, I'll run up. What is happening here? Put her down now.
Anybody else going to do anything before I continue?
I will step up behind Eckankar.
You can move up to 30 feet or 60 feet on a dash.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's 5, 10, 15.
We're kind of initiative
30.
Here.
I can move to here.
All right, you're gonna move there to there. Okay, you're gonna be up the steps by the Lord Protector's Tower. Okay. Theo's hanging out in the back there, just kind of seeing what's happening. It looks like Jaru went around the corner.
I'm going to get a better angle, see what's going on. 10, 20, 30, and then come up around here. 115.
Sorry, I want to be where the action is here.
Well,
I thought it was going on in here. Sorry, my mistake.
Wow, he's gonna okay.
Oh, I thought it was in the other room.
He's gonna change your mind.
Yeah, make fun of me now. Just get it over with.
He runs over. He's just like, oh no. He's like, okay.
Okay, I can get to here.
Okay, fine. All right, that's a good spot for you. All right, when as you run up, you yell that you are almost ignored, Eckankar, by this massive fighter, this guy with this big heavy armor on who's holding Zindra. You see Eowyn lifts Zindra by the hair, just lifts her straight up. Zindra clutches at the hand, but the strong man lifts her right off the ground with ease, just picks her right up by the hair. She's like, she kind of winces, and he begins to drag her out. He looks over at you. Move, is what he says to you.
I don't move, and once again, I'll be like, put her down now, and I'll look at fake Duvessa, be like, tell him to put her down now.
What's your axe thinking?
No, he hasn't drawn the axe yet.
I haven't drawn my weapon yet.
Yeah. All right. He looks this warrior that you're thinking his name is Eowyn. He looks over at Duvessa Shane, and you see Duvessa Shane in her regalness. She kind of stares out and she gives this. Oh. She says, "Set her down," and you see that Eowyn drops her. Kind of just slams, doesn't like set her down. He literally throws her down, and she kind of buckles back and kind of tumbles into the corner. You see that sorcerer sitting next to you. The sorcerer kind of steps out of the way as she is pushed over to the corner, just kind of slammed there. And he looks at you, goes, "I was going to take her out. You don't want me to?" That's what this Eowyn guy says.
And I'll step up in between them. This is my.
You see a soldier behind a Triboar soldier stepping up right behind you and looking in.
Mm-hmm. I don't even. How big is this guy?
You look right up
really big.
He's not large. He's a human. He's definitely a human, but he's definitely been through the wars. You can see. You get the sense that he is. You believe that he's probably killed several people just by his demeanor, and you're thinking not all of them probably deserved it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna interpose myself between Zindra and all these people and be like, "What is the meaning of this?"
Your insolent puppy decided to come here and threaten my life. Am I not under your guard? Aren't you supposed to be protecting me? Duvessa says to you. Who do you support? This child or Triboar?
I'm sorry, Duvessa. I just got here. All I saw was your man assaulting this woman.
Sir, you see this soldier say, "Sir, she I heard her. She threatened Duvessa."
He'll look over to Zindra, like knowingly. Is that right?
She says, Zindra looks at you and she says, you weren't gonna do it. Someone had to.
Zindra.
What are you gonna say?
Like
I'll give you guys on the outside freedom to move somewhere if you want, but if you want to do actions, just let me know before you do them. What are you gonna say, Zach? What's Eckankar?
Well, Miss Shane, let me handle this situation instead of your friend here. And he'll help Zindra up, and I'm gonna start walking away.
All right,
and
you grab Zindra, and when you do, Aowick looks over at Zindra and says, "She's right there. You will never have a better shot. Are you a coward? She took something from you, something precious, and she cares little for your pain. Are you an insolent child or a warrior of Triboar?" You see Zindra's eyes go burning red. Mm-hmm. She reaches for it. She's going to reach for her bow. What are you doing, Eckankar, alone?
Fuck.
You're going to try to talk her out of it? You're going to try. What's your action?
God. No, I'm going to try to I'm going to stifle her arm, hold the arm down and be like, not now.
All right.
Wait.
Give me a contest of strength. You kind of grab her. She's lifting her bow up. You're kind of grabbing at it, right?
Yeah. So you want athletics?
Basically an athletics contest. She gets to use athletics or dexterity.
I got 21.
That's good. All right. You grab her arm and she's struggling. She's like, no, she can't get away with it. She can't.
Not like as quiet as I can. Not now.
And as you do so, you're kind of glanced over and you see within the heavy armor, this human, this Aowick fellow, you see him staring almost emotionless. He's just kind of looking down like observing the whole situation. But behind him, standing almost as a shadow to the size of this Aowick fellow, is Duvessa Shane. And you see she kind of does it like this, like she's trying her hardest not to laugh. She's like she's humored by this entire process.
Yeah. Yeah, if I can hold her down and
you can drag her
out. Yeah, I'll take her out.
All right, you drag her out, and she's almost like getting mad, but you're just overpowering her by so much. She's kind of fighting a little bit. You ever see somebody who's being picked up and dragged, and they're kicking and getting mad, almost like a child in a way. You drag her out, and you can drag her. Tell me where you want to drag her to.
I want to leave the tent. Okay. Let's get to at least to here.
Sure, you drag her.
Yeah.
You drag her out. And you see this Aowick fellow stand. He walks out, and he kind of glances at this militia soldier right here, and then he looks over at you, Eckankar, and he says sometimes people like you can take away all of our fun. I want you to give me a. Let's check what I want you to do. Because I didn't consider that. I'm not sure if you actually know this. Yes. I want you to give me a perceptions check. This is for you, Eckankar, alone.
Oh boy. 16.
All right. As you got within, you almost didn't notice it at first, but as you got within range of this tent right here, something happened, and it was only after you kind of removed yourself from it that you noticed it. Your aura, your protective aura, your divine paladin aura was dampened when you were in that area. You literally, your aura was rejected. Something in that region literally took away your aura's protective power.
Oh, geez. Okay.
Oh, you think about the bonuses you get for a 10-foot range plus
yeah.
All that stuff had gone away inside there.
It's just gone.
It's back now, but it was gone.
Oh, wow.
It was gone then.
Okay.
step around.
Flander is going to
He
step
ran
up beside Eckankar and. Yep.
All right. Zindra says, "Fine,
Just sort of.
fine." She's very frustrated, and she's just kind of looking at you. She's like, "I can't believe you're just gonna let her just sit there. She's right there."
I think Eckankar, like, he's still like holding her, and I think he like
Sure.
turns her around and is like holding her shoulders, and is just like, you think I don't want to end and this conflict right now and stop her right now? We can't. We don't have enough information. He like, stop.
All right.
Don't. We can't do that.
She
also
kind
know
of
she's
complies
much
with
too
you,
powerful.
almost because she doesn't have a choice. Like, as you're kind of pushing it around, but she ultimately kind of gives up. Like, her steam sort of wears away after a moment, and she's like, fine. But I don't know. I'm so frustrated right now. And with
Zindra,
that, oh God.
Sorry, yeah, I know that you're frustrated, but we have to plan this carefully. We can't just act rashly. We'll cause more trouble than we'll solve. We have to be patient. We have to bide our time and do this right.
Drew looks around. Who are you people? What did you do with the party before?
Zindra looks over at you and she goes, "I'm with you." You gonna do anything else?
I'm
I mean,
following Eckankar's lead, so
You certainly could try to talk him out of it. I mean, they're sitting right there.
I'm ready to throw down if you are.
uh,
I'm as ready as I'll ever be.
yeah, I'm going to. I've let go of Zindra.
Yep.
I'm going to beeline it to Hemo. If we're going to do something, we need full party. We need full intelligence. We need a plan.
All right, you're gonna head back up north toward the school of swords play.
As long as these Triboar militia will let me like take Zindra with me.
Of
course, you're in charge. You just said it.
They you don't see that Aowick or Duvessa has said anything more than just let. In fact, Duvessa openly said she was letting her go.
Yeah, I am like kind of pulling rank on these guys, but I'm just like, we're just leaving. We're leaving.
You also did the thing you're supposed to do, which is sort of stop any conflicts from happening from around Duvessa.
It's true. I de-escalated the situation.
You did.
Nice.
So Drew looks over at Eckankar and kind of scowls. It's like, you have power, use it. Don't shy away from it. You don't owe these people anything. They owe you. They are under your control. Act like it. And walks
This
on.
is precisely yeah. You walk off. He's just
I
like,
like how he mic drops the moment so that he doesn't get any response.
yeah, I'm just. I think
Daru's
Ek
like
feels that in the moment. He's like, God damn it, Adam, when did he come back?
Daru's like the perfect Twitter mom, just like send, and then she turns her phone off. All right, so you're all gonna head north toward the school.
Yeah.
All right, as you kind of walk to the north of the school, you see that Duvessa comes within the frame of the window of the exit of this little area. You think that this area is Eckankar definitely knows these areas are mostly used for storage. Sometimes they can be used as a quote unquote jail if they need to, but they mostly are just used for storage. So they obviously cleared this out so that she had a place to stay while they were doing the election. As you walk out, you see Duvessa standing in the door frame, and she kind of says, "Eckankar, it will be a pleasure for you to be working with you soon."
So I'll turn around and show her the face and just kind of wiggle it.
Okay.
And then
Give me an intimidation roll.
Oh shit.
great. I'm so great at those.
What'd you get?
Can't resist showing your hand, huh?
She already knew that though.
She probably knows a lot.
She knows a lot.
Nice.
And
As you show the face, she looks over at you and she says, "That would be a vast improvement." she kind of snoots, you know. She kind of like wrinkles her nose and turns and almost in a huff and walks back in. She might have been a little bit irritated.
It's okay. I don't deny it.
He would definitely pull that off in the background.
He will never be offended by the truth.
All right.
It's like, you're ugly.
Hemo.
Yeah, pretty ugly.
What's he going to do about it? Nothing. I have a face.
All right, let's go back to the regional map. All right, Hemo. As you're up at the school, you're sort of hanging out there doing what
Hemo is preparing for the shit to go down.
He was prepping his go bag.
Kind of, yeah. He's also he's like readying his weapons. He's actually
His go bag.
sitting. Yeah. He's sitting down in the empty gym, reciting a short prayer, I think.
All right. As you do so, as you're in there doing so, there is a definitive but not angry tap on your front door, sort of like somebody hitting it, but probably not like a burly fighter or something, or the guard or anything like that. You just see someone more or less requesting your audience.
Hemo finishes up his prayer, and he says, and should they need it, let them not forget their teachings. And he tucks his half moon necklace into his leather armor. And he goes and answers the door. He's all strapped with his blades and has his armor all ready to go.
All right. As you open the door, you are greeted by a gentleman who seems to be well dressed for travel. He kind of has a vest on, but it's formed of harder leathers, so it kind of looks like it's a vest you'd wear to a meeting. He has a tie. He has a white shirt, but everything seems dusty. He's shorter. He's a short man, and you being a tall elf, you're looking down at him. He smiles up at you. He has a bright businessman smile, and he also has a emblem on his lapel. Why don't you give me a history roll?
Okay. That's a 16.
That's good. All right. The on the lapel, what you see is he has a symbol of the Arcane Brotherhood on his symbol, and I'll give you a little bit more about them.
Huh.
What you know is that the Arcane Brotherhood is a mercantile company and Wizards Guild that operates out of the host tower of Arcane in Luskin. The organization is kind of shrouded in mystery as far as much more about them, but you do know that they usually are heavily involved in a lot of economics of the North. That's what you know just from third-hand knowledge. He looks over at you as you open the door, and he says, "Greetings. I'm here looking for Hemo Oakenheel, Mr. Erlam had said that to find you. I thought you were been by the actual events in the town, but I was directed here to your school. Would that be you, Mr. Oakenheel?"
I look behind him to see if there's anybody else with him.
Give me a perception roll.
There's a raven outside on the tree.
Uh-oh. Hemo says, yes, that is me. It is an interesting night for a business visit. Is there anybody else behind him?
Lear, are you in sight of him?
I'm still
inside of the school.
I'm still a raven, but yes, I'll be inside.
I'll say that you do see a raven, and that's flying around. Looks suspiciously like it might be watching you. Also, in the far distance, at the bottom of the hill, you can see trying to stand behind the light post, but looking at you kind of like trying to observe what's going on, you see, strangely enough, Flander's brother, Farsal, standing there, kind of almost trying to intrude on your conversation. He doesn't seem to be probably with this person, but that's what you see immediately before he continues. Is there anything else you want to do before he continues talking?
Farsal's a guard, right?
Farsal is a guard in the town. He's part of the militia, and he is Flander's brother.
Yeah.
He actually came to your school a while back. He was the one who came on horseback looking for Flander.
Yeah.
He came to give you the hand crossbow, and then he met Flander. If you remember him, it's the same person. That's when he had an encounter with Flander for the first time, if I recall.
Well, I asked this dusty stranger. Oh yes, Erlam sent you on business. I haven't seen him in a few days. Yeah, yes. What brings you here this evening?
It's still daylight, by the way.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Yeah, that's okay. It's getting long in the afternoon, but it's still daylight. Plenty of daylight left. And he says to you, well, Erlam, or Mr. Stockspool, he had sent me here to find you. You see, I represent the 5 ships of Luskan. My associates and I have come to exchange goods with a specific caravan. However, they are long overdue, and I fear they have been waylaid by these bugbears I have been hearing about. Erlam, or Mr. Stockspool, spoke well of you and your history. I didn't connect the weave on hearing your name, but you are indeed Hema Oakenheel, one of that group of adventurers who dealt with the last bugbear uprising. King Groll, I believe?
Yes, that was I, and many in my party as well. Yes, I still have the scars from his great hammer.
Wonderful. I mean, not that you have scars, but it's wonderful that I met the right person. You see, Timora really has blessed me today by coming across your path or your school. So, Mr. Stockspool said that you might be looking to trade coin for services, and I have services. Are you interested?
That I would be willing to pay you for.
No.
Services?
I have coin. I have coin, and I'd be willing to trade some coin for services.
Yeah, I got that backwards too.
You require you require sword lessons. This is, after all, a school.
No, I require the person who took care of King Groll.
Okay. And why would I see? Erlam thinks I'm indebted to him, doesn't he?
I know nothing about any debts, sir. I am simply here as a representative of the 5 ships of Luskan, and we have cargo in our caravan that has been overdue to the south. I would like someone who knows how to deal with these bugbears to go get it for me.
Can I insight check him?
You can with disadvantage since you're so far away.
I think Hemo asks. Well, I was working with Erlam as a realtor of sorts, not as he wasn't. I wasn't working for him as a mercenary.
Well,
what did he tell you of me?
Well, Mr. Stockspool simply said that you might be interested in earning some coin if you have someone in need, and I am here to offer that to you. And once I understood that you are indeed Hema Oakenheel, hero Fandolin, perhaps you've heard the many songs delivered by the famous bard.
Yes, I'm a big fan of Mr. Flander.
Yeah, so Mr. O'Donnell has been singing the praises all across the coast, and so your name is synonymous with heroic behavior. And this is what I need. I need a hero that's willing to go to the south and get some goods for us.
You did say I owed you a song at one point.
Well, very well, I suppose.
Excellent,
If I can-
excellent. He cuts you off. I'm staying at Everwyvern House. After the commotion of these civil proceedings have reached the conclusion, he kind of points back toward town. Send a message there with your availability. I'll respond with an invitation. And please do dress appropriate for Evenfest when called upon.
Okay, and what was your name once again, Mr.
Oh, I am
Business-
Hoislow. I am Arano Hoislow. My name is of little importance.
He just said you look like shit.
What? Excuse? No.
Is he
Kimo
human?
says, and I'll find you at the Everwyvern House. Yes, tonight is not.
You have
good
to understand.
night.
There's a sense of decorum. You will send me a message, stating your availability. I will respond with a time, and then at that point we will meet for a proper dinner, proper even feast within the Everwyvern House. Decorum is important.
Yes, a proper decorum, of course. Letters and all that.
Just
of course.
operate in elf time and you'll be fine.
Oh, so I'm glad that we had that understanding. So until next time, Mr. Oakenheel, I look forward to you, and the 5 ships of Luskan appreciate your concern and the ability to work with you. He reaches out his hand to shake it.
Yes, of course. My concern. Hey, can I? Have I been talking to this guy for a minute? Can I use know your enemy?
Go for it. All right. What is it?
I would like to know if his current hit points are. Well, that's probably useless, huh? I want to know if he. I guess I want to know if his strength is greater than or less than 12, and if his AC is greater than or less than 18. Jeez, that's not
His
helpful.
armor class is less than 18, and his strength
course.
is 12.
Okay.
I think this is just a smarmy guy.
Yeah, no, he doesn't seem that particularly
really
threatening.
odd
I
timing
shake his
with
hand.
The other events in town.
I shake his hand and said, I'll find you when I need you.
Well,
Get that gold.
don't take too long. I expect to hear from you perhaps tonight or tomorrow. We have concerns and caravans that need to be. We have some supplies we need to get back. A very special supply item, to be precise. And I need to know if you're going to be able to take care of it, or I need to hire someone else who can.
Oh, of course. Everybody has that special something that they're searching for.
But unlike everyone else, I have a reward that you'll be interested in.
You shouldn't transport goods you don't know what they are. Emo.
Is it gold?
You hear in your head.
All right, he's going to tip it. He's not wearing a hat per se. He's going to tip his head a little bit to you and turn and walk away. When he does that, you see that Farsal has kind of slink away a little bit, and the gentleman walks out, and he kind of walks down the trail a little bit. And as he does, you can kind of see he sort of has an uplifted feeling to his step, as if he has found the solution to a problem. As he passes by, you see that Farsal kind of emerges from the other side of the light post. The gentleman looks right at Farsal, but doesn't make any acknowledgement of him. And you see Farsal look back at Arano and then quickly kind of stomp his way up. Just as you're kind of closing the door, you see him kind of stomping his way up toward your door. And you can see he's not very happy right now.
Oh, great. More
Excellent.
business. Hello
I'll go and
there.
perch right on top of the building, right over the door.
Sure.
Just
Hello there, Farsal.
Everyone.
Is there not so much trouble at the election site
He
that
walks
you'd
up.
come all the way up here?
He walks up. He's definitely kind of has this kind of you can see that he's you don't know if he's angry so much as he's sternly thinking about something, or something's perplexing. He walks up to you and he doesn't greet you, and instead he continues with, "You keep dangerous company, Mr. Oakenheel."
Just have a resting bitch face. Just,
And who are you assuming is my company?
He looks back down at the
Your brother?
He looks
I
back
thought you
down.
thought he
At,
was hardly dangerous.
he looks back down the road and he sees at the gentleman currently leaving. He looks back at you and he says, "The more you whisper to a servant of the host tower, the louder your character comes into question."
A servant of the who now?
The host tower. I've always respected those who would keep my brother safe, even if he's foolish enough to wander where he shouldn't. Yet when my own eyes view blatant treachery, I start to question my assumptions that you are an honorable man.
What are you talking about? I had a solicitor at my school, and I do believe I was just successfully able to get him to leave.
He looks at you, he points back at that man, at the man leaving. He goes, that man, that emblem, the house tower, the puppet masters of the five ship. My father sided with the ships when the Arcane Brotherhood was crushed under the weight of their own ambition. He sided with the sailors and the commoners, and he was rewarded with poverty when the host tower was restored. I didn't expect Flander to understand the politics of betrayal, but a soldier like you, honor is the mantle where you hang your armor. I would have hoped your mantle was secured to a more enduring foundation.
Excuse me, you come storming up my lane and accuse me, a hero of Phandalin, a fighter, I might guess, better than you, and you accuse
Oh
me
shit!
of being dishonorable.
Damn.
It's like, we could go.
You just called him out.
It's like,
You misunderstand this.
What are you going to
Yeah,
I don't see another. I don't see what petty group of greedy humans that man belongs to. But I'll assure you, I have no intention of joining whatever scheme he and Erlom have cooking up.
Hemo's got more fire for him right now than the banker that came at his door. I'm wondering if it's just that this is the third person that's come knocking at his freaking house.
Yeah. No, Hemo took off his white glove and just smacked her right in the face.
Look, Farsal, perhaps I was. You are. Look, I apologize. You are a member of the guard. These men have been coming to my school. They say I owe them a great sum. They act as if they have some form of power over me, and I do not understand. I wish they would leave me and my humble school alone. Don't think for a moment that I believe their little game. It's just nonsense. That.
All right, I will give you the option.
Frankly, I didn't have to deal with
intimidation or a persuasion roll. You can choose.
I think Hemo is like finally getting really exasperated about this, and he, I think he's like trying to level with Farsal here. Like, please, this is above my head.
All right, give me the roll that you would choose to use.
Oh gosh.
For your elven.
Well, my persuasion and intimidation are both pretty bad, so let's call it a persuasion because I'm not trying to intimidate Farsal.
All right. All right.
He's banker
That's still
humans.
pretty good.
Still pretty
15
good for a minus.
Yeah,
one.
that's good. He looks down, and you kind of see he looks away, and inside there's sort of a struggle inside of Farsal, as if he's trying to come to terms with his own anger and perhaps his rash behavior toward you. And he looks down and he kind of bites his lip a little bit, and kind of stiffens his upper lip to kind of come to terms with the fact that he might have acted rash. And he says, I may have come here. I saw the symbol, I saw the man, and I followed him. And then when he came to your door, and you being associated with my brother, I don't have anything against my brother per se. He's just not cut out for being an adventurer.
I think you may be a little narrow-minded on that, as to what an adventurer should be.
You should arm wrestle him.
Yeah, he says, my apologies for making assumptions,
Yeah.
Mr. Oakenheel. I will try not to do that again, especially with you. I'm glad that you turned that gentleman away. And he kind of says gentleman with a kind of a
little stink on it.
Yeah.
Listen, Farsal, if you know more about these organizations that have, for some reason, designs upon this building, then perhaps we should talk about it later once all this commotion is over with. But
he kind of steps in and he kind of like almost whispers as if he's afraid somebody else, like a raven, might be hearing. and he says, "Are you telling me that the host tower has their eye on your school?"
Who are those bankers?
Those bankers
yes,
are pelts.
There is a
Totally different.
yes,
Totally
a
different.
man. I cannot help but believe that this, if he was sent by Erlom, I can't help but believe that this is related to the lien upon this property with the Bank of Longstrider. And if
You mean Long Saddle, right?
Long Saddle, yes,
totally.
not the spell Longstrider. Used to know that one.
I'm assuming that's it. Yeah. He looks at you and he says, I don't know anything about the Bank of.
Either way, Erlom knows that I am being pursued for a great deal of money for this property.
He could be trying to do you a solid too, and
All I'm saying is I
like
can't
sending you
believe
some
that.
work.
Yeah, I just can't believe that Hemo admitted for the first time to any character that he has this loan to Flander's brother.
Some
He
random.
doesn't think it's that big of a deal, I don't think.
Yeah, you haven't told anyone.
I think I was there for it though, wasn't I?
You were there for it.
Yeah, I was there for it, so I also know what's going on.
Yeah, Theo
Yeah.
knows about it, but
It's just it is funny.
it's not
Yeah,
really
so-
as pressing as like poison cases of curses and poisonings and murders and
Some
elections.
kind of hidden
Possible
artifact.
Shadow curses.
Spell plague being released upon the multiverse.
It's been on the back
Things like that,
burner.
yeah.
It's fair.
With that,
Just tell them to start at the bank.
with that, the rest of the group starts walking up the walking path toward your school, and you see Farsal spin his kind of look over his shoulder and seeing the remainder of the group. That is everybody but Lear and Hemo, I believe, right? Coming up the trail
Mhm.
toward the school.
Briskly.
You see Flander. You see Farsal kind of look at you as you come walking up, and he doesn't kind of make direct eye contact with you, but he kind of looks at the rest of you, and he looks over and addresses Eckankar. He goes, "Mr. Dune."
Hello. It's what brings you here?
More of a personal nature, but I've completed my business. Mr. Oakenhill, thank you for seeing me. I'll see my way out.
Of course. Be on your guard tonight.
My apologies. He turns and
Isn't he already a guard?
he kind of walks out around everybody else, unless you guys are gonna any way stop.
Theo will nod at him.
Okay, he nods to anybody who'll nod at him.
Flander just watches him walk away, and then looks at Hemo and says, "What did that arrogant toe rag want?"
It was a misunderstanding.
Hey, Flander. Why don't you challenge him to arm wrestle?
We're just
with the
casually
bracers.
like
I look at the gauntlets and I
Anvil.
say, that might not be a bad idea.
All right. Anything else you want to do? You regathered yourself at the school. You know the election announcements are going to be soonish, but you have a little bit of time to do things if you want to do anything before that happens.
And
Or you
once
can just
again, where's Zindra?
She's with us. I brought
with us,
her
right?
with us.
she's really being dragged by the.
I brought her with us.
God, she's even more pissed than when we last found her. What
Don't ask
happened?
me about it. I don't want to talk about it.
Is the election still on? What's happening?
They are still voting.
Yeah, there's still Zindra goes.
Casting the
They're
votes.
back there voting.
Zindra tried to go and take out FDS by herself over here.
Admirable, but foolish.
Hemo just looks at Zindra and goes, I mean this in only the most respectful of ways, but you do not stand a chance.
Oh,
on your own.
yeah. Thanks for the confidence. She kind of walks past you into the school, like kind of past.
We did find you on your knees.
She looks back. She goes. I didn't know there would be 3 of them there.
You knew.
Don't misunderstand me. That was. Well, that's stupid but brave.
She kind of looks. She kind of gives you
No, go ahead.
She just looks at Hemo and gives him the brightest smile. It's just like, I'll accept that as praise.
Nice.
But we are here to fight smart tonight. If there is to be a fight, maybe this all goes well. Maybe we win the election. Maybe she goes home. Oh,
she better not go home. That's what Zindra gets mad. She better not go home. We're not letting her.
Hemo says, "Wait, have any of you seen the big one, the armored one, the one with the fake Duvessa?"
I think yes.
I think he called her Linaril. I went to scope him out to get a sense of how strong he is. Very, unfortunately, and I overheard him talking to this fake Duvessa. If she loses the election, they're fleeing like immediately.
That's the person from the letters. So definitely worked to her, which means that she was in that lab.
Yeah.
Who's E?
Yes,
That's the one question I have. Who
E?
would E be?
Eckankar.
It can't be. I just met Irano Hoyslow. That can't be. Does that name ring a bell for anyone?
How about Erlam?
Why don't Flander give me a recall knowledge? Give me a history roll, Flander.
Eckankar?
Okay.
E.
Nope, nothing from me.
Starts with an E, Ek.
Nice.
25.
All right.
Holy crap.
That's
First
a
the
great
board
roll.
knows.
All right. What you know is that Iarno, let me get his right name. Iarno Hoyslow is a businessman who works for the 5 ships. Now, within Luskan, the 5 ships are essentially 5 factions. Basically, at one time were 5 pirate vessels that eventually elevated to become political groups or leaders within the Luskan circle. So the 5 ships are kind of represent the people. However, overseeing the five ships was the Arcane Brotherhood, a mysterious group that actually runs out of something called the Host Tower, which is a physical tower that seems to take arcane liberties with Luskan and the surrounding area. Now, you know about this Iarno Hoyslow from when you were a younger man within Luskan. You know that he is a determined businessman. He was very young when you met him, but already sort of one of those people that would do just about anything to please the Arcane Brotherhood. You've actually heard his name around here and there. You think that he is in many ways a lackey?
Oh, I could say something.
Oh, that was a lackey handshake for sure.
He's got a big bright smile. He's like one of those overly smiley people. You know, he looks up at you. Maybe as you know,
He's got a slippery smile.
I should have just told him to get me some coffee.
Yeah, well, I understand that Luskan is run by a consortium of pirates and wizards of dubious repute. If you have no other choice but to deal with them, make sure you know exactly what they want from you and exactly what they plan to give you in return.
Now you've guessed, Flander, or read what I've said to you, that your brother has indicated that your father's wealth and your family estate was taken over, and that's why your brother's here. Your other brother has traveled to Silvery Moon, as according to Farsal. So you don't really know where your current father is right now, but you do know that something happened with some debts and some investments he made, and it happened to be coordinated right around the time the Arcane Brotherhood came back into power in Luskan. So there may be something to that. There may be some bad family blood with the Arcane Brotherhood.
Uh-huh. Yes, my brother did not tell me, well, anything about that. He just said it was a long story, and that father turned out to be not as wise a businessman as he. You know, if Farsal ever wants a job instructing, he would be very good at it. It's in his blood. And he is a fine swordsman for all his faults.
Well, he wasn't here asking about lessons today, that's for sure. He thought I had fallen in league with them, this brotherhood. But from what you're telling me, they seem like bad news.
Very, very questionable.
Why don't you get them to go after the bank?
Very carefully.
Maybe they can fight each other.
I would much rather not have to deal with them at all.
What did he want, anyways? What was the ask?
I think he wanted to hire me as a mercenary, but on a day like today, of all days, he looked like he had come from a very long way away. Who is traveling here if not for the... It just was very suspicious.
Yeah, and if caravans and such are getting robbed like crazy, and he managed to get here unscathed.
Yes.
I wonder if it has anything to do with the giants reported in the area.
You also
yes, he did want me to clear out bugbears. He approached me specifically, which is strange. Surely more people know of Eckankar's exploits.
Aren't you the hero of Phandalin?
Well, so is Eckankar.
Well, yes, we all are.
Heroes, sorry. Aren't you the heroes of Phandalin?
In a word, yes.
All right,
Yes,
so after this, maybe
haven't-
we should take care of those bugbears.
Well, to be honest, I was planning on doing it anyways. That's the funny part. This, regardless of whether this man
Gives you money
makes
for
it a business deal or not.
which you need, money.
Having a 5-year plan is all
The
well and good.
Harpals need all the money.
Having a 5-year plan is all well and good, but maybe perhaps we concentrate on what else is going on tonight.
Yes,
I second Giroux.
Yeah, we have more immediate concerns.
Bigger fish and all.
You hear the trumpets calling.
That's our cue.
From the town, indicating that the votes have been cast, and they are going to reveal the person who won the election. They sort of give you a little bit of time to get into town. They sort of announce it.
All right. So I'll everybody huddle up.
You go left.
Keep your eyes on Duvessa Shane. Yeah, we're all keep your eyes on Duvessa Shane. She might try to leave town when she finds that she may or may not have lost.
That is her
Eyes on
plan.
her.
Yes, that's her plan. She's planning on leaving with the big one and her other guard. If she loses, they're fleeing immediately to rendezvous somewhere. I didn't hear.
We
Do you
will
think-
not let her.
Do you think upon a loss they will make a move on whatever relic before trying to flee?
It doesn't sound like it. No.
No,
Yes.
she didn't mention that.
Had we not
They
had
mentioned
this time
regrouping,
with
like they
Zindra,
would do it later.
we could have talked to Chandra.
We didn't have time.
As I said, looks at Zindra. Since we had to waste time with Zindra,
If you would have just helped me kill her, we would have been done.
Well, okay.
I think Ek looks at her. Zindra, if I didn't show up, you may have been dead by now. We need to do this carefully.
Who's got that bag of sand?
I think
I do.
Eckankar has it.
Yeah,
Yes.
Ek does.
We need to break the illusion
And
Best case, we break the illusion.
Who's got the
without
best?
attacking her?
I've seen rogues. operating
Presumably,
before,
both of them would be like on center stage to
I would
announce.
imagine. Yeah.
It wouldn't be weird that I would be standing there.
Right. You should be able to join them up there.
Yeah, it wouldn't be odd.
Can you cast a spell?
So-
Amanda?
Yes. But here's a question. No, go
I
ahead.
can
Go ahead,
as well.
Mike.
You can. You have it. I have.
Yeah,
So
I have it
we
memorized.
have 3
for the-
dispel
So we
magics
got-
in the dust.
Yeah, 3 and then the sand.
But I have one more question. I've seen rogues be able to steal items off of belts and whatnot. In fact, someone tried it on me when I came to town for the first time. It's a great town you have here, Chemo. Anyway,
You moved here.
I'm staying with Hemo, which is why I'm ribbing him right now. Point is, do any of you have that ability to steal something off of a person? Because I'm also wondering if it would be possible to take the face off of her. Just physically take it.
I'm a cop. I
have one,
can't-
right?
I'm not
I have
stealing anything.
Here, let me try this. with you.
I could,
Put it on. Can I,
if
can
I get
remove it?
close enough, I could.
I put on.
Oh, would you like me to try?
All right, you
Something
put
of
on
an aspiring.
you put on the
rogue,
face
I'm-
of Silky Driftwood.
Ah,
And-
silky.
She transforms. He transforms to a she. She looks beautiful. She's
You-
got long blonde hair.
you do look
She looks,
She's right about that.
just the charisma boost
Or
alone.
he
is
was
phenomenal.
right. He was right about that.
Yeah, this actually might be a valuable ploy.
You might want to wear that face normally. Honestly.
That's what I'm saying.
It's a little unsettling. She almost looks familiar.
She's friendly, that's for sure.
It's a lot better than normal.
Anyways, where were
Anyways,
we?
if
Where were we? Here, try to
somebody
take it
needs
off.
to
See if you can take that off now.
You're in the audience of one of my shows. Make sure you let me know who you are.
All right, you're gonna try. you're
That is a good point. Yeah.
He's already hitting on you. See this? This is what we deal with bards.
Great.
Zero
great.
seconds.
I thought we were gonna get rid of the bard trope, but I guess it's coming. You give him one hot blonde, and it's right to Randy
Right
Bard.
out the window.
It's all right.
Classic
Always.
bards. They're all the same.
It's a bard thing.
It's a bard thing, right? You're gonna have a song named after you, but won't be able to play it on YouTube. Insert awesome song here.
Nope.
All right. All right. So
Only at the end of the day at the Queen's Pub.
Oh, so does somebody try to take it off?
Who will try?
Who's got steel as a skill?
I mean, I'm pretty fast.
Sleight of hand.
I've never tried to steal somebody's face before, but if it goes wrong, I would rather be the one stuck on stage than if
I didn't know you were
Flander
too.
failed to steal the face.
Oh,
I feel like I
excellent.
stand a
Versus
better
me.
chance of getting out.
I think I would, as much as I love you, Flander, I think Hemo might be the better option here.
Flander has a way to escape and take you with.
Yeah, dimension door, yes.
Yes.
Oh, he does. Oh.
So your premise is incorrect.
And I would do it this time.
Also, he's
But
very strong.
Flander-
You'll remember us this time.
Hey, what would you have said if you had showed up with me while the others were left behind to fight that
I
thing?
would be upset. I would have been
Yes.
upset. Yeah. No.
All right.
Okay.
All right, and
And
go.
if-
He points at his face. Her silky face.
You're
okay,
gonna-
so
try to take the face.
who wants to try to grab it?
Hemo, were you trying it or Flander?
No,
trying
Flander.
I
don't
think
care who.
Flander will be
Hemo
the one
says-
on the stage with me.
it? Just
Makes
try
sense.
it.
He's a
All right,
bard.
Flander, if you reach out and are you gonna resist him doing that?
Nope, I'll just stand there.
Okay, as you reach out, you can kind of feel for it. What I need you to do is give me a perception roll.
He's perceiving with his fingers.
Basically, you're trying to find the edge of it.
Mm.
He's
12.
not able to though. He's like looking around.
Mm.
He's feeling it, behind the edges and stuff, and he's not feeling it.
After like a minute, that's the hand
He's
away.
kind of like grabbing your face and everything, and his eyes wander a little bit because you're so hot. And
Flander, focus. Come on.
Lock
how about
in,
you? Can you do
Flander. Lock in.
so the
Hemo, if you're
rule-
like this permanently, what are you doing after the show?
Okay, so here's the
God
rule. So here's the rules
dang it.
for grabbing the mask. Okay, so what you need to do is you need to make a perception check to perceive where it's attached to the face, and then once you do, you have to effectively make a disarm attempt against the using the standard disarm rules.
All right. So,
So
if we were to, if we did
metagame
dispelled or
check.
anything like that, or did the sand, it'd be the same. That'd be the first check effectively, and then the second check would stuff the.
The dispel magic would be a dispel check against a normal dispel attack, just like if you
But if,
just
but
allows
if that
you to
if
basically
that reduced the
cast dispel.
illusion, then we'd be able to see where it was at that point, right? If we wanted to take.
Well,
it off.
yeah, then you don't need to because you
Well,
literally see
dispel
the mask.
magic.
Yeah.
It just becomes claw, or it just becomes skin.
And now you don't need to percept. You don't once you dispel it.
Yeah,
you'll
I
see
just
the
need to-
mask.
you
and
just
you'll
need
be
to
able
pull it
you can
off.
Pull it right off because
Yeah.
then,
That's what I'm saying. We'd see where it was. Yeah.
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 So
It
the
might even
perception-
fall off because it's probably.
So hopefully the idea is one of the disarm magics or the sand I throw in their face disarms it, and then I just rip it off their face.
Yeah,
Is the
yeah.
idea. Yeah.
That'd be great.
It would be great if it will work.
And then if you do get a hold of the mask, put it on. I'm not kidding. Anybody else put it on, because if Duvessa wins, now we have the mask and we are Duvessa.
The transformation on stage may confuse a lot of the people.
yes,
This
it
is
would.
happening on stage, though. People are
agree.
seeing this.
I agree.
Parents are like covering their eyes, their kids'
As
eyes.
soon as a face
at
gets
me.
ripped off,
It would prove how corrupt the
Duvessa.
results were, right? They would have to
That's true.
redo the vote.
we
Okay. Are you guys pretty much have a plan now, so we can go to the election?
Let's
Yeah,
do this, guys.
Yeah, I think
what
that's
happens
the
if they
idea.
flee? What
This-
is our priority if they flee?
Follow them.
Chase them down.
Take them, chase them down.
What's our priority if she wins? Attack immediately?
Let's go.
That's fair. We do need to think about that.
Because we need to take the mask, and it would be somebody else then. Like, she can't literally be Duvessa Shane. She isn't. We know this, but we need to show it to everybody else that she's not.
Can I take this downtime for discussion as a short rest to get my one wild shape charge back?
So you were at the house doing nothing for a while.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll give you.
Like-
I'll give you.
I mean, that's a
your-
whole hour, though. Is that going to be too
That's
much
fair.
for
You can
the?
take. You can take a short rest here. Yeah.
yeah. I think
Okay.
to Nate's credit, I think it literally like we don't have enough evidence to like show it's not Duvessa. It's all or nothing at this
It's
point,
the
kind
Scooby-Doo reveal or bust.
of. Kind of.
Somebody
So
go
then-
to Withers.
I mean,
That's about right.
you could just although Zindra may disapprove, you could just let her leave. You know?
That's we could let her win the election, and you know what? Maybe everything works out for the best.
But then she
If
goes
she
to
loses
the
the
basement
election, if she loses and just tries to leave, she will be regrouping with some peoples. We don't know. Maybe
Yeah,
she's
because
got more
if she
troops.
tries to leave, we can do something
Get
a
her.
little bit. Yeah,
Yeah, I think if she wins the election, it might be a little different, right?
yeah. I
Expose them
honestly,
easily.
it does feel like it's just a get her, get her done.
I do like it that you'll be
we
up on
really
the stage. If we
specifically
can-
want to disable her disguise in front of the town. Like
Yeah,
that's
Yes.
the move that needs to be made.
yeah. People need
If
to
we
know.
can't do that, and she still wins, and it appears that Duvessa Shane has won the election fair and square, what do we do then? If we attack her, then we are wanted. You become a traitor in their eyes, and
Just remember that if she, assuming that not giving away whether she wins or loses, any action you take on her until it's resolved that's otherwise, the town.
Yeah, the guards are going to be
Yeah.
on their
The
side.
guys are going to be
Like-
on her side until you prove otherwise. Just so you,
I mean, like our plan is rip that mask off of her, and hopefully, that works first round. Is ostensibly our plan, right?
I don't like that.
I don't either, but I
First
feel like
round
that's pretty much
tag,
our
but
only
all
shot
right.
right now. In
if
his
we
queue,
have to fight her, we do. However,
we could do it in a place. We could, if they're not up on stage by the time we get there, we could do it as she's going between that building and the stage, though.
Yeah,
And it's
The
not
revealing dust only does. It's only got one charge effectively.
it's
right?
got one use, and I have to be like right in her face. Yeah.
is the stage by the tower?
Yeah.
the stage is
Yeah.
south of the tower by about 100 or so feet, maybe 100 feet. To the north of the
We just
tower,
gotta-
you travel up like 40, 50 feet north of the tower. That's where you see the statue.
I think when we go down there, if they're not there yet, we ambush her between the house and the tower, And
Do you think you would do it pre-election?
yeah, because
Casualties will be an issue if things get
yeah,
crazy.
we'd try to avoid any civilian injuries, and then we'd be creating a skirmish, hopefully with fewer of the city guards nearby,
Why does this matter?
because the city guards are going to defend her, and I don't
Did
want
you
any of
say
them to get
white
injured too. You
casualties
work with
matter?
them. He talks back.
It's
You work with
Giroux.
them regularly.
True.
He's awful.
Do you know what happens if my people discover that
You're a woman, a beautiful, beautiful
for now, but
seductress of a
Zindra
woman.
looks over and he goes, "You kind of do look good."
oh, thank you.
It's right in this area.
Probably.
We keep interrupting. Right in this area. It looks like very nice. Have you seen your hair yet?
If my people find out that a possible spell plague, do you know what they would do to this town? To
That's a good
stop,
point as well.
Probably something very
Stop.
unpleasant.
it was scorch earth to stop a spell plague outburst. It's that serious.
So if
So if
we
a
have
few
to
people
assume-
die versus the entire town, I guarantee. Or if not my people, someone will discover this, and it is that serious an issue. Someone will
We-
either
No matter what we do, we cannot kill her. We need information that she has that we don't.
Oh, you should have led with that part. That makes this whole thing way more complicated. If
We have to
things
take her
go-
we gotta
alive.
just beat her close to death.
And then talk
And
toggle
then
on
what?
that.
We have to capture. We have to capture this. We have to capture this Linaril or whatever. And then what? What if we're wanted criminals by that point? We need a rendezvous at least.
And
Your
it's not
house
just-
is a little outside of. Well, they'll go straight
If
there.
something goes wrong, we can
cabin
meet
in the
at
Barrow Woods.
Duvessa Shane's house in the Barrow Woods.
There you go.
Could be. Yes, that was a hideout. I
Seems
suppose
like a good
that's
place to meet up if something goes wrong.
Do you think
We'll
if
just
we
burn the
get
school?
this sideways, do you think the Harpers will still be, on our side about this whole situation? They're still trying to protect that relic. I have a bad feeling in my gut about whatever this relic is.
we should have
There's a lot of
spoken to
activity around
Chandrell.
this.
Well, actually, that's a good point. So we- no, but if-
Chandrell trusts me. She knows what I'm doing is the best for this town.
She
You
does
should
not care
roll. You
about
should
the
roll a
town.
deception check for yourself, there, buddy.
I'm
we
so
should
good at
definitely-
lying.
we could definitely help with her out tonight
Yeah,
if
you
this,
are,
if
actually.
this goes sideways.
Yeah.
That's still an option too.
She does not care about this town. Her concern is the relic.
So, if the election
Completely.
goes poorly, do we just have to try to gain control of the relic before
That is an option.
Linaril does?
We have no access to
It's
the
under the
relic.
tower, right?
Just
We don't know
assisting-
what it is.
No,
Sure,
we
it's
have no idea
assisting
how
the-
to get to the relic. We know it's under the town. We don't have access to it. But we have to
We
take
just
control.
assist Darathra at that point, if it comes to that. Assist
Could
her.
have if we didn't have to deal with Zindra.
Okay.
Listen, there's a lot of things happening right now.
Zindra looks over and she's like, "Okay, tell us how you feel. Tell us how you really feel."
I just think
I
that we
will.
shouldn't kill fake Duvessa. We should try our best to take her into captivity and make her give us information.
And then kill her.
I can do that. I can help with that.
We may have to kill her.
We have to-
And it's not just her either.
On the table.
It's her henchmen as well.
Oh, they can die.
Losers or nothing.
Jinx.
Yeah.
I don't know. I got my suspicions about old Boiler Boy there.
Yeah.
If we can subdue her, we need to make sure she cannot spellcast, and we need to.
So we
Be
rip
able
out
to
her
hold
tongue,
her for
break her
long.
hands.
Sure.
Jeru,
Yeah,
break her
Jeru.
fingers if that's what you need to
Jesus, Drew.
How do you
I
spell it?
did
That's
not
how you stop a
select the
spell
right. Oh, I didn't get the right tongue-cutting knife on my
A
belt tonight.
gag.
do. Why do you have so many tongue-cutting knives?
Okay,
There's
guys.
a right tool for a job, Eckankar.
Gentlemen, ladies,
Blunt hammer.
Shelley,
I have this axe now.
are you on board with intercepting her? Or should we wait until
If-
she's on stage?
Uh,
I gotta think, like, I
What
I
if she?
think if need it, like it's last case scenario is we just outright attack her.
What if she
Right.
loses? What
Are you
if
gonna
she
wait? So that means you want to wait till
loses?
see what the election outcome is, isn't it? That's what you want.
I think so.
I
But
thought our unmasking was to enlighten as many of the townsfolk as possible at once. To unmask her in front of the crowd would immediately reveal.
You could go up and claim that the whole election was null and void because one of the candidates is not who they say they are.
Well, at this point,
Where's your
Eckankar
birth
comes up on
certificate?
stage.
Exactly. Show me your papers.
Half the town goes, "Oh, it's him
Boo.
again." You know,
they don't like me very much sometimes.
No,
Half
it
of
could
them.
get bad.
If this
Is
goes
it
sideways, you're gonna be
49-51?
implicated anyways. So
Eckankar's a
doesn't matter.
polarizing figure in this town.
Eckenhart.
Eckenhart for sure. No, everybody loves
Are
Eckenhart.
we intercepting or are we going to wait until the results are revealed?
On the stage.
My
I
vote
say-
is waiting.
I say we wait. If she loses, then perhaps this whole thing can go down outside of the town, and everybody is a little safer.
I don't
Yeah.
like it, but I think you might be right.
We have to believe in the best case, at least, as unlikely as it sounds.
Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah, let's.
That's 3
let's
to
head-
wait on stage.
Yes.
Yeah, Eckankar will go on stage if people let him move up there. I don't know if I need persuasion checks or anything, but he will try to be on stage.
You have power. Use it.
How will you escape the stage if we become the enemy?
Flander will be with him.
Mhm.
Hemo, move into
I'll
the
get him
crowd.
out of there.
I will try to find where her fighter is, and if all goes tits up, I will be. Perhaps I go find Darathra. I'll try to stop her people from getting up onto the stage.
Who's gonna? So actually, it's a good point. The fighter. We have 2 henchmen. We have a fighter, and then we have a guy in like a robe or something, right?
We need to
We
be.
got like a spellcaster
Who can
and a
who can
big
get close
fighter
to him
guy.
and keep him busy? Hemo?
I can try to sneak up to one of them.
I could probably go next to the big metal guy. I'm also a big metal guy.
You could
Taps on us.
you could get through his armor better than my swords could.
You need to be prepared for dispelling magic.
This is true.
Yeah.
So I'll need to be fairly near the stage with a good line of sight. Actually, no, I have a pretty good range on that.
120 feet.
Lear, do you want to be a tiny bug on my shoulder for a second? Help us out.
I'm still a raven, so I can stay a raven, be pretty close by, and then since I'm Moon Druid, bonus action unchanged and still cast a dispel. and still try to
perfect.
hit her.
If you
Awesome.
could see from above, in case Linaril flees, you could help us figure out where she's going.
That's also true.
Okay, so
Unless they teleport.
So now to collect it all so that everyone at home understands what's going on, as you guys were talking for a minute, you guys are deciding to wait until they announce the election.
So they're on.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. And if you
well,
want to
let's
interrupt
go.
and anything happens, just let me know. But I'm assuming that you're going to wait until you tell
Well,
me.
you're going to go up there to be there. Like,
Yeah. Flander and
At
I
the
are
second.
on stage.
Yeah.
And
They're not going to let you on
the-
stage until when they announce the election. You know, they're not going to let you on stage. But you can go immediately up there. You can run up there. You can do whatever you want. But when
You-
we start,
I mean, I'm
Their
gonna go.
hands-
I'm like essentially, I'll follow in the posse of them going on stage
sure.
if I can.
He'll have to talk your way into it, but
Yeah.
it's fine.
All right.
In
I
the
can do
worst
that.
case,
talk his way on stage.
Because Tarth wants people in a specific area.
Yeah, I didn't get that memo.
A lot of pomp and circumstance.
no, because you're not part of the guards.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway,
Trust me, I think we should be here.
I'm going to bring up the map of where people are right now, and you guys can go ahead and set yourself up. I'll have you guys coming in from the north, and you can move to where you want. If you want to move on stage or anything, we'll have an encounter, and we'll let, often as I do, the dice determine what happens.
This is crazy.
We're screwed.
We got this, Flander. Come on.
And Hemo
People
says,
love us.
And if
I
it
remember the
all
last time
goes
he tried to
poorly,
worry, he didn't.
All right.
I'm
let
not
me
worried
wrap
about the
up.
people so much as the DM's dice.
Yeah.
That's true.
Or our own dice.
All right. Let me hold on a second, just in case I need to adjust anything. That way I can cut without cutting off your conversation. All right, as you can see on the map here, it's similar to a situation you had before. You see Tarth standing in the middle of everyone. You see the candidates up on stage. Behind them, they sort of reset the soldiers. Garrig and Kali are back there. The rest of the town has been gathered. Not everybody is in the same spots, of course, but yeah, you can see where everyone's at right now. What are you guys going to do? You can see people gathering, and they haven't quite started the event yet.
So we are
like I said,
entering
I'm
near from behind the stage here.
Yeah, you're coming up from
I think,
the north.
I think Flander and I are going to try to get on stage.
And you said this was a 3-foot platform?
All right,
3 foot tall?
it's a 3-foot platform. Yeah. Did we just
Oh
go?
gosh, you're gonna get on stage right away.
You as you walk up the stage, you can see Garrig and Kali looking over as you're walking up, and Tarth is kind of standing up there waiting for everyone to gather to give the tally. You see he has something in his hand, a scroll of some sort, probably has the tally on it, and he is going to glance back at you. What are you? As Kali looks over at you and says, "What are you doing?" He's look at you as you're kind of walking up to the stage.
I think I'm just going to say, like, trust me.
Oh gods, he's lost the rest of his patience.
I'm feeling a lot of things right now.
All right, where are you? You're going to move back behind Kali, and Kali.
I just want to be standing, like.
Oh, you walk
there.
up on stage like that? All right.
Yeah.
Oh, I want to be hiding in the crowd already. Oh
right.
gosh, there was no time.
As you walk up on stage, you see Tarth. He walks over and he looks over at you, and he's like, Mr. Dune. And you see Duvessa, she kind of takes a half a step kind of away from you. She kind of looks frail and intimidated by you. And she gives you the look of you like Mr. Blackboard. And what is going on here? And Tarth looks at you and says, Eckankar, what is going on here?
Duvessa, if you remember earlier, there was that woman that tried to assault you. I'm just here trying to keep you safe.
Give me a persuasion roll.
God, it's gonna be like a DC 25.
26.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
So, just quick aside here.
Just radiating peaceful hero aura.
Oh
What
shit.
is-
I
what is your-
was here.
What do your oaths to your god say? Just checking.
Take on the oppression of other people and help them is what my god is all about.
Yeah.
Okay. I just because that's wow, that was like a blatant lie.
Lying isn't a big thing.
Okay.
Helping people take their pain away.
Tarth
That's what I'm about.
Tarth looks over at you and says,
Shit.
well, if you go stand between Garrig and Kali, then if you want to be part of the proceedings.
I'll stand right there.
I
I
didn't
will
say
stand
that.
right behind him.
I said stand between Garrig and Kali. He's really irritated that you're not following instructions. Like you're gonna move. He looks back to here, and then you see. Hold on. You see, then he walks over to here, and he says, "Mr. O'Donnell, what are you doing back here?"
Just get his press
Oh
pad.
my
up.
god.
I'm just
No,
here
shit.
my best friend.
I'm just here for Eckankar's moral support.
Report him in the crowd. Get away from there. We have to guard in case there's problems. Sing about this on your own time. He's
Sing about
very
it, bard
upset.
boy.
He's already had to deal with Eckankar, and now you're standing back there.
And the guy, the idea is
Yeah, Eckankar has never talked back to this guy ever before.
He says he
I'll
says
go over here and stand with
he kind of looks at you in frustration. He kind of gives this kind of rolling eye frustration, like, oh my god, I'm dealing with amateurs here in this town.
Just
Well, that
trying to do
gives
this dang
that
election.
gives the rest of us time to
amateur soldier, maybe.
All right, where does the rest of you guys want to try to sneak into the crowd? Kind of point to where you might be, so I'm aware of where you're at. So I'm not.
I'm to the upper right by the cart,
Oh,
the cart and horses.
you want to be up there. There you go. You're not really on
When
the
I
map.
see
but-
I'm picking at the ground back
I know
here.
you're off in this direction over
Little
here.
crow, you.
Yeah.
Okay, and yeah, I see the crow just kind of circling around to the north.
I'm on the ground, kind of hopping and picking at
Yeah, I left you pieces of corn, you know.
Worms.
All right.
Can I see her bodyguards, fake Duvessa's bodyguards over here?
They are here and here.
To the top left of the stage.
Okay. I'd like to sneak around the crowd and try to get. Oh. Oh gosh. Oh, the perfect spot would be right by Foehammer.
Also,
Perfect.
where's Zindra?
Good
Was that the
question.
third time
Where is
today?
Zindra?
I'll put her on the map, but I'll have her kind of.
Okay.
I'll put her on the map. Let's put her. Where do you want her to be?
You just got to be careful with her.
Where do you want her to be?
Okay.
We didn't plan on anybody having Zindra duty.
Yeah,
That's
where do you-
true.
where
We
do you want-
we actively didn't say anything about that.
Yeah,
With
Hemo
me.
just grabs
With me.
Zindra
I can
and
have
goes.
her. That's fine. I can have her with you.
Listen, we're live
Okay,
now.
Theo can
We
take
gotta
it.
go.
Because as soon as the mask is off, the game's afoot.
All right.
What game are you talking about?
She knows what I'm talking about.
And you can see that just behind you is Farsal. He's with some soldiers. The rest of the group is around here. Some of the people are the same as before, and some of the people have changed.
I will.
I want to keep an open telepathic link with Eckankar, just in case.
Yeah.
All right.
I think
I'll
that's probably
have
smart.
my sword out as well, just kind of down.
Ooh.
All right. Lift me up. I can't see anything.
Can I sneak
That's a
to the
little
left
obvious.
side of the crowd without being spotted by these
Rest of
guards?
That cleavage is obvious.
Could you rest it like this?
That's what he said.
Cradle it like a baby.
No, just like rest it on your cross your arms and then rest the blade across your shoulder.
He's got resting
That's-
warrior
That's
face.
pretty aggressive. Just be standing with blade out in the middle
You
of
are
the
already
crowd.
aggressive.
Yeah,
You're standing with the
a little
blade
bit,
out.
yeah.
Just
But
where is the
kinda-
blade is a question.
Kind of like behind my leg on the ground. I'm by the horse.
Sure. You're behind some civilians.
Yep.
Okay.
Hiding. In the crowd. Like we're supposed to.
One line of sight.
I have line of sight.
Okay.
I'm not
Good.
flying yet. So there's that.
Okay. So let's get on to Tarth. Tarth says, "Ladies and gentlemen, thank you all for coming to the election. Happy St. Oswald's Day to all." You see the crowd kind of cheers.
Happy St. Oswald's Day. Happy St. Oswald's
Yeah.
Day.
As a reminder, afterwards we will have a feast near the on the eastern edge of the tower. There is a feast tent there. We will head there, and I believe that I have heard rumor that we will have a special performance by one Flander O'Donnell. You see the crowd cheers.
Woo! Flander just waves,
In the back.
smiles radiantly.
Oh no, you're on the side now, aren't you?
Yeah, he's kind of holding his hand
beautiful.
off to you. You see Tarth though; he has this bitter
Opportunity
word.
to walk on stage.
Yeah.
Probably could pull that off, Bard.
All right.
No, I don't think I could pull that off.
That's funny.
And I'm going to give you a little preview right now.
All right, he walks and he goes, "Well, I won't do much but to cut to the chase. I would appreciate everyone coming around here. We're all anxious to know who will be our Lord Protector for the next 7 years. I'd like to thank both candidates for giving us adequate speeches and giving us your platforms. We appreciate both of your concerns." And Duvessa kind of gives a nod. She kind of gives a nod like my presence is clearly reward enough. And Chandrell, the current Lord Protector, she kind of grips. You can see she's kind of gripping the podium a little, just kind of a little bit anxious. And he pulls out the paper.
This,
Now,
babe.
this decision is based on the stuff that you did in the last game when we had the mini game. This determines what happened. As you all wait in anticipation, he draws out the scroll and he unrolls it. And he stares and looks at it. And he just kind of quietly, with a stone face, reads it. And he says, "The winner of the election for Lord Protector on here this St. Oswald's Day is he kind of waits. He kind of gives this kind of like
Round pause.
dramatic pause as
Son of a
everybody,
bitch.
Envelope, please.
yeah,
Emo gets into a crouch, ready for
and
a sprint.
You see Devessa looking regally at the crowd, like in expectation, and Darathra looking just a hint of worry on her face. And Tarth looks at everybody, and he says, "The winner is Darathra Chandrel." And you see Darathra literally just go,
Yeah.
and Duvessa herself, she gets this kind of stiff chin face. She kind of looks at the crowd as annoyed by everything that's just happened. She gets this huffing look, and she says, "Fools, all of you." And the crowd begins cheering, and with that, you see that the rest of the crowd cheers. Some of them are a little disappointed, but more people are cheering for Darathra.
Start walking around the back.
Be careful
Bring
where
a
you're walking to.
Flander
Emo's going to
Zindra.
try to sneak closer to the warrior on the side of the stage.
All right, you can do that. All right,
I wave Zindra and Flander with.
Okay, Zindra will circle herself over toward you as well. All right, so she's gonna come back here, and she's like, "What are we doing?" All right. When that happens, Tar says, "I would like to offer Darathra Chandrel, our current and now future Lord Protector of Triboar, the opportunity to speak to the crowd." And Darathra says, "I would like to first thank my opponent for giving it all and challenging me. She was a worthy opponent, and I greatly appreciate her standing up for Triboar." And she walks over to here and goes to shake Duvessa's hand. Duvessa looks at the crowd and then walks over and kind of gives her a
Step up.
kind of a patronizing kind of glance. She kind of looks down like but then she kind of hides it with a smile, and she looks and she steps back. And Darathra steps back to the center, and she
Did
begins.
they shake hands?
They did shake hands. It was just, you can tell that Duvessa was not very happy about the whole situation, and Darathra was overly ambitious to just shake hands with her. Tar's standing there as he's projected, and Darathra proceeds to speak to the crowd, to everybody, and she says, "Citizens of Triboar, thank you for the incredible honor for placing your trust in me as your current and now new Lord Protector. It was with deep gratitude and profound sense of duty that I accept this responsibility," she says.
Classic.
And all the typical things that you would say. We stand at a critical juncture in Triboar history. She begins talking, and she begins talking to the crowd as the crowd begins listening. You see, and I'm going to give you an opportunity to take action here as we roll initiative, because I'm going to let everybody have opportunities to do if they so choose. So I'm going to bring the initiative tracker up, and then we're going to see what we see. 1 second while I do that. Hopefully I can. So I'll probably have to do their turns a little bit slower than we've been doing before, because some of these creatures get a little bit more complicated as we get higher level. And I don't want to just change it by giving you guys bad results or anything like that. So let's start.
Yeah, I'd rather do that. Take a little extra time to make sure it's good. Yeah.
I'm glad that someone has to go before me.
Okay. So
I know, right?
all right, let me start by so as things are going on, she's given the speech. The first thing that happens is that you see that within a moment you see that this Yvash of the wave, she immediately casts a spell. She casts a spell onto Duvessa Shane.
I can see that. I'm like Only about 25 feet away. Can I see what spell it is?
Give me a
Or will we know in a half a second?
Arcana. Give me an Arcana check.
All right.
Where is this caster?
She is right here.
Yeah, right on
Okay.
the upper left.
Like I'm basically staring at them as I'm walking around the stage right now. But 22.
Evosh, did you say?
Yeah. Ivash of the wave, right there. She's casting a spell. She's casting a spell on Duvesta Shane. You cast a 22?
Yeah.
Okay. You think that the spell is sanctuary?
I'll
shit.
say that out loud.
You gonna do anything to counter?
I just sort of like I know I don't do anything to counter.
You don't have any counters because it's the first round. So
I don't have it anyways.
You cast it, and she is now under the context of sanctuary.
I do say it's sanctuary out loud though when I realize that's what's being cast.
Yeah.
Well, there's probably a lot of other noise going on.
Doesn't protect her from fire.
That's right.
Jesus Christ. We shouldn't have brought Drew to the crowds.
Yeah.
Drew's gonna melt everyone here. He doesn't care.
Yeah. What's funny is that you guys were all concerned about the Zindra, and you brought the atomic bomb with you.
We didn't know. I mean, we did know.
Got another Resorb in there.
All right. So I'll make sure I have that up and running. All right. The next up on the list is Lear. Lear, what do you want to do? You are in bird form. You are fluttering around on the outer edge of my
spell
map.
get cast.
You are in bird form. So what do you want to do?
I want to speak telepathically with Eckankar and be like, "What? Are we making a move on them now, or am I waiting? They're casting spells."
Be prepared. It seems like they're starting to make a move.
I'll move on your command, and I'm going to. Can't do much.
Can you
as
pull
a
up
bird.
Sanctuary?
Yeah. What do you want to know about it?
I just wonder if I can target it with a Dispel Magic.
You could, but you don't
I
get
assume
you
you
don't
can.
get a
Dispel
reaction to
Sanctuary?
take the first round of your turn.
Not counter.
Oh, what's that? Oh,
Dispel.
dispel. Let's see here.
It has a duration of a minute, so it's not instantaneous.
Yeah, just duration of 1 minute. I don't think
Yeah,
you
so
could-
like
Water
from
creature
with
what
the
I know,
first
but like it's just like
it's a
yeah.
word. I don't see why you
it's
couldn't.
just gonna make you attack other people.
Yeah, and you actually get a wisdom saving throw to be
But
able to go
Julian, around
attack anyways.
any creature who targets the
Yeah.
other creature with an attack or harmful spell, which Dispel with Magic would be, you have to make a Wisdom saving throw. If you fail, you have to send it somebody else.
That's a harmful spell?
Yeah.
Yeah,
trying
like,
to
from what we know right now,
If you were
Well, no,
flying and
they're not being aggressive.
Of your death.
Targeting
Yes, you are.
her.
Yes, you are.
Targeting the spell.
Nope. No. Nice try. If you target anything
I
against
want
her, that's
to-
considered targeting her, and so you'd have to make,
Yeah.
the sanctuary check to target her.
that's they make that explicit in there with like the fireball spell and stuff like that.
Yeah, area effects where you're not targeting her will take it. So if you could do things like
Yeah.
cast a mass dispel on everybody, that's probably fine. All right,
Yeah.
but if you're targeting her, so it's your choice. What do you want to do?
It's not my turn.
It is yours now.
It is now.
Yeah, I'm not doing
Clear-
anything. I
clear
can't
just-
do anything as a
You didn't
bird.
do anything? Oh. All right.
And I'll
I'm
try to keep
waiting.
the map in play. There's a lot going on.
So
I'm moving on Eckankar's word.
I will initiate Blade Song and turn invisible.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Are you actively singing a fighting song?
No.
Is your sword singing?
This is my fight.
Fly me to the moon.
And I
that's
will also
hilarious.
move.
All right, put yourself where you want to be.
Why is my computer being so slow?
I don't know. I'm not there.
I can hear it too. I can hear the fan going.
It happens.
Something running in the background.
Awesome. All right,
Forget
that
to close out Baldur's Gate.
See,
Yeah.
And even though you look like that woman, you're still wearing all of your garb.
Yeah.
You're still wearing
Oh,
your
yeah,
armor.
no, I know.
Yeah.
but I'm also invisible. So.
All right. Perfect. All right. It's the environment's turn. People don't generally. I mean, it's just a sanctuary spell, you know. It's just like people
They
kind
don't
of look
know.
over, but you know, in this world of common magic, you know, having a little twinkling lights on you doesn't really mean anything. They're not really taking any action. All right.
Here we go.
Okay. Duvessa does something. She looks around. She kind of see her look around, but she doesn't. She's looking around. People in the front. If you're in the front, you might be able to see this. All you people in the back, you don't see it. There's nobody in front of her. Okay.
Hemo is technically a little bit.
Hemo only has a couple people between him and
Yeah,
Duvessa.
Hemo.
He's sneaking around
Hemo.
to the
She's
guards.
looking down. She literally doesn't look at, as she kind of like tilts her head back and forth. She doesn't look at anybody. You think that somehow she's sensing something, but out using her eyes. She you see her. She kind of like she's feeling something. Theo, what are you gonna do?
Don't like it.
And she's going to take a step to here. And she kind of waves. She kind of she's walking off. She's like waving everybody like trying to do a slow walk. Theo, what do you want to do?
Oh,
I got to find out where you're at here, so I'm not
I'm
hiding.
just on the north side of the
Yep.
stage there. All right. I'm going to. I had a fun idea here, but I think I need to wait until she gets off. If she's going to her folks there, her people. Dang it.
Pick something.
I know.
I know. Sometimes it takes a second to get a turn.
It's a tough one right now.
It is. Because Sanctuary is a protective spell too, which is
Yep.
which actually makes sense for the scenario. I'm going to move further west. I'm going to keep pace with where they're heading basically. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 there. And if anybody's looking at him closely, I think Flander was watching and stuff. You would have a
Hemo's
chance to
coming around the
see.
corner.
You'd have a chance to see that he's probably about half an inch above the ground right now.
All right, so you're going to initiate your flight.
Just his winged boots, yeah.
All right, I'm going to try to keep everybody in the frame as much as possible. I may have to kind of shift things around a little bit as we go. I apologize if I covered it.
I don't have a 0 for the winged boots, but
That's okay.
because that basically had 0.
Just put you will say you're fine. It's not a big deal.
Yep.
All right, so you move there. You initiate your winged boots. Okay, Aowick Skep is going to go. He's going to. Oh, he did a pretty decent job. Hemo, give me what is your passive perception?
Passive perception is 14.
All right, he's maneuvering around there, but you see he's adjusting something, but you don't see what it is. He probably made a successful sleight of hand. But you see him kind of moving around.
Heavily armored and good sleight of hand.
Or I could have just naturally rolled it well. All right.
But I don't see him. He's not making any aggressive moves, at
Nope.
least. He hasn't drawn a weapon. He hasn't come at me.
Think of somebody who's like in underneath there, maybe fixing their tunic, adjusting something in front of him. They're nothing aggressive. You just see him kind of like move his hands and do something specific. Flander, what do you want to do? As the intensity increases.
Yeah.
Flander is going to stay where he is. He's going to give Bardic Inspiration to Eckankar.
Thank you.
Get him.
All right. Eckankar, you're not a
And,
Bardic Inspiration.
I am going to move to
Wait,
here.
Flander, is there anything else you're going to do? Because you just gave Bardic Inspiration, so you can do other things if you want. I'm just asking.
Yeah, I'm going to ready an action. I'll just sort of have my crossbow tucked inside my cloak.
You're going to try to pull your crossbow out?
Yeah, just sort of hidden behind my cloak.
Give me a sleight of hand roll.
Okay.
What'd you get?
26.
Nice job. Nobody's noticed
Nice.
that you do that.
There's 6 guards on stage right in front of you.
And none of them noticed.
Well, they're not looking behind them.
He still has to roll. He still has to
Yeah,
roll.
I
I
am
know,
that
but-
good.
Eckankar, what are you going to do?
Like I said, I move up to here.
You see
and
Chandrell
I'll,
speaking.
Like, yep. And I'll lean back to Tarth. Tarth, get Chandrell out of here. Just please trust me right now.
Oh my god.
Give me a persuasion roll.
Come on, please. Oh, 13. No.
13?
Oh. First roll, 13.
Here.
Wait a second. Was this is Ek talking
Yep.
over there? Don't you have bardic inspiration?
Yeah.
He's bardic.
You have Bardic Inspiration.
Oh, I do. It's a D. What is it right
It's
now?
a D8. It's
Don't
a
roll a
D8.
one.
Yeah,
Roll a
I'll
one.
add that.
Don't roll a 1.
Come on.
Three.
16.
What's that?
That's not a one.
That's not a 1. He looks at you.
Not a 1. It's 16.
Yeah, he does. He looks at you kind of like as you step up. He looks at your serious nature, and though you don't think that Tarth necessarily likes you per se, like a friend, he's not gonna come over
Yeah.
and have a mug of ale in the bar. He clearly respects you enough on this
Professionally,
12,
right?
and
Yeah.
Yeah.
he nods and
He knows who I am.
He walks over and he whispers something to Chandrell. That's what he does. Now they'll be able to do something on the environment.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm just kind of initiating
Yeah,
the fact that something's gonna happen on the
and-
environment. When the environment happens, I'll do everything else.
Nice.
Chemo, what are you gonna
Yeah.
do? I'm sorry, you just did that. Is there anything else you want to do?
That's my move. I don't like. I'm looking at Duvessa.
Your action was to give it
And
to
staring down Devessa.
yeah.
Yeah. My action was to stare down Duvessa.
Oh boy.
Nice. All right. Next is the round refreshes. We've already made it through one set of spellcast.
Well, nothing's
Oh, what about me?
What's that?
Hemo.
Is
we need
Hemo
Hemo.
on
Me.
is Hemo on the thing that I
Yeah, Hemo's
skipped you?
after Ek.
I
Yeah, I was
apologize.
la-
He rolled real bad.
I apologize for skipping you. I'm sorry. Hemo, I apologize. Go ahead and give me your turn. Okay. Hemo, it's your turn. What are you going to do next?
Okay, so he's been sneaking up on Darathra's minions. He's going to move 30 feet. And he's going to try to grapple this spellcaster from behind and say, "Drop that spell, creep."
Oh.
Shit.
Oh.
All right, you're going to
oh,
to
boy.
grapple her? You're going to grapple at her?
I
Yeah.
don't know if it's
Nice.
concentration spell.
Give me the grapple.
I don't think it is.
Well, either way, I'm
It's not a
telling her what
concentration-
I'm telling
It's not a
her.
concentration spell.
No, it's just a spell.
What's your total athletic roll?
That's just an 11, I guess.
She, though she is not very strong, she's not very weak either. She is a very normal fighter, and with a roll of 14, no one else can add it now because they've announced the number. She wins. You grab at her. She pulls back and she says, "What is going on here? Someone's trying to attack Duvessa. Guards, seize him!"
Tell me.
That's what she says in a frantic tone.
Fuck.
You see these guards here drawing their swords, looking around like what is going on?
It might trust Hemo more.
They don't know who he's just a shopkeep.
All right, if Asha the Wave, she jumps up on stage, you have an attack of opportunity on her if you want to take it, if you have a weapon out.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I did have another act.
Oh, you want to take your other attack? Go ahead and make your other attack. You want to try grapple her again?
Yeah, let's
Second.
I
try
rushed
another
you.
grab. Yeah.
Oh God.
What'd you get? That
Terrible as
Cheating
well.
contributor.
you did it though.
Are you throttling
Like, roll
the,
again.
the local the
Yeah,
local
you
people?
grab her and she's like trying to tug at you like what is going
You got
on?
her like pretty.
Yeah. Is there
Yeah,
anything
no,
else?
I'm just gonna. I mean, that's.
All right,
That's
now
all
you
I
have
can
her
do at this
grappled. You
point.
have her grabbed. What anything else you want to do?
Yeah, can you do a free action now that you grabbed her, like throwing her on the ground, try to consume her?
Yeah. Bite.
Yeah, just
Yeah, can
Yeah.
you
Fuse
does he
with
get
her
a,
essence.
does he get a free bite?
Free essence. Yeah. Okay, Astaria.
Can
Well,
he
I mean,
pull her
I'd
into a
be
floating
going for
bubble?
her. I'd be going to try to get her in like an arm block or something at this
Yeah.
point.
You grab her right now.
But I've got her. grappled, and
Trying to
that's
pin her.
Perfect.
Hemo's a brown belt in jujitsu for sure.
Nice.
well. No, he saw
Brown
a
pants
caster
pretty
cast a
soon.
defensive spell. And he
That's
went for the caster.
that is
I like it.
First
That's
rule of
awesome.
combat: mage dies first. That's
nice. She
It's
she
true.
yeah, she looks at you as you grapple her, and she's just had her eyes, and she's like, help, I need help. She starts calling to the guards. She's she's frantic to try to pull away from you as she is going to get
Hemo
okay. Go ahead.
Hemo goes. When that mask comes off, you're gonna have 1 second to change your tune.
All right, and when she does
He said the words.
when she does that, she casts a spell. When she casts a spell, the entire area is going to be covered in darkness. She's gonna cast a darkness spell.
Fuck.
Boom.
Gonna
You
try.
guys are covered
have a
in
tool for
covered in
this.
darkness. Everything in the area is just like boom, covered in complete darkness.
I do want to ask: is my aura still fucked with
Where are you at right now?
here?
Nope.
I'm right next to Duvessa. I'm within 10 feet,
Yep.
so it's not
Oh my god, it's this dude. He's got counter aura for you, I bet.
okay. So yeah, it's fucked up. I don't have an aura.
You do have an aura. Your aura is
I
active.
do. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It also could have been
item.
an
It
area.
could have been.
Like they could have desanctified their area or whatever.
Yeah. I just want to make sure.
Yep. What do you want to do? That was Ivash. She just inks. She goes boom, and darkness fills the area. It is Lear's turn. Lear,
Still
what
have
do
a
you
grip
gotta
on
do?
her,
I've been here before.
I will. I'll pop out of bird form, so I'm just gonna put bird in the corner.
All right. Bird on the run.
In the corner.
All right. You are now in bird form.
Oh god, there's like a fun puff of smoke.
He's back to his normal.
This is an explosion
back
of
to
feathers.
normal. Yep, as a bonus action.
Ta-da!
All right.
And then
That's your
I-
bonus action to transform, right?
Yep, bonus
Okay.
action to transform, and then I will dispel magic the darkness.
Beautiful.
Awesome. You cast Dispel Magic. The darkness will fade because it's actually less than a 3rd level spell. So I will get rid of it. You dispel it. Boom.
And then I will move forward 5, 10, 25, 30.
It's like, ah!
No more bubbles of darkness in my town.
You need to put the spellcaster on the floor, Hemo.
Thank you, Lear. I'm working on it.
All right. Is that it, Lear? Are you done?
Item interaction as I walk over.
Okay.
In my offhand from my staff, I will pull. I have this like big stone hanging on a rock. And I'll pull it off and hold it in my hand and have it at the ready.
A stone
Right.
on a.
Yep.
Jaru casts
Size of
Fireball.
rock, size of fist.
Jaru casts Fireball right here. Jaru casts Fireball right here.
It wasn't fake Chandrel.
Do it,
it was
Jaru.
fake
Jaru casts
Duvessa.
Fireball right here.
Yeah.
Jaru's with them the whole time.
Jaru decides to cast Fireball at your maximum, most powerful.
Jaru does no
fireball.
such thing.
What?
He hates civilians.
As he is
Wow.
wearing the mask that is Duvessa Shane's created, he is under monstrous control at her out points.
What?
No,
Wait,
wait, no. Oh shit. Oh
He
my god.
casts Fireball right there.
You put the
Oh,
mask
That is a
Fuck.
creature of her
Oh,
creation.
no.
She controls anyone wearing the mask.
Oh, bye, guys.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Literally cast Fireball. You see Jaru just go.
You don't see shit.
Oh, you're invisible.
invisible.
Well, you see the Fireball out of nowhere go.
You become visible when you get
And
to
she
His
can see-
invisibility.
Anybody and within 90 feet of her, not with sight, but with another sense. Once you ever determine what she is, you
After
may.
you've cast this, you become invisible, yeah?
No, he has improved invisibility, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So briefly becomes visible as he makes his attack. Is that how that works still?
Shit.
I don't know where it comes from.
Yeah. I was wondering when he put that mask on, I was like, the game is about to change.
What?
Yikes.
Mike, why did you make your character so strong? What the fuck?
All right. I would like everybody within the area of operation, which is going to be a 20-foot cube.
Hit! I grabbed the wrong
Garrig,
spellcaster.
Eckankar, Tarth, Chandrell. So basically 20 feet from here, if you're within 20 feet of this spot.
I
need
got
to make a
Oh,
save,
that was
so-
kind of a
I got a
shitty-
20. If that doesn't pass, I'll use my ring.
All right. What is the save that I need to make?
16.
16. All right.
Okay, I'm good then.
Garrig made it. Kali failed.
Fuck.
Tarth made it. Chandrell absorbs elements.
Oh, thank God.
And you're going to
got
see a
that
bunch of
roll.
people die. How much damage do you do?
Oh,
Oh,
no.
God.
Oh, no.
Oh, God.
32.
32 damage?
33.
Yeah, you're going to see all these people in the
Did
front
you
here.
just
Why
nuke
did
a
you
bunch
roll
of
so well?
civilians?
I wonder if I can select them all and give them at one time. Can't
Jesus.
quite do that.
Their poor faces.
Oh, yeah, they're all
Yeah, they're like,
this is really bad. This is
And
really
no save
bad.
for this or anything?
what's that?
No
No,
save?
now as you're wearing the mask, she can control you. Yeah. Yeah. Not a, you mess with other people's magic. That's it. That's
Yeah, we don't even know.
This is a creature that can do this. Yeah,
Fuck.
pretty awesome.
Gotta get the face off.
It's just fucking.
I never told you to put her mask on, and you.
We
Oh,
need Nick
man.
Cage right now.
Yeah, where you need Nick Cage. That is fantastic.
Oh,
Take your best
God.
out, like legit a hag. Oh my god.
Yeah, you literally see all these people just burning. I think up here too, right?
These are my neighbors. You just so many of my neighbors.
All right, how much damage did you say you did? 32?
20, yeah, 32.
All right, I gotta make a couple rolls here. See
33.
who survive. This soldier here is burned alive.
Oh no.
Fuck. Oh, God.
Well, I mean, it clears out some of the soldiers. That'll help.
Garrig and Kali
They're
are
on our side.
injured, as is Tarth. All three of them are injured. You see that Chandrell didn't take any damage from that.
Oh, thank
She has
God.
an item that seems to absorb the elements.
Good.
She's kind of shocked though. She's just like,
No,
looking
she was
what the
burned.
hell just happened?
Shock would have been
Yeah.
electricity.
Yeah, well,
Totally
fair
different.
So
enough.
is Flander.
You see, she's
Where
like,
did that
she's
come
like, she's
from?
literally like looking
I'll be your
around,
own night, folks.
looking over her shoulder, like because you see the fire out coming out of nowhere, literally out of
I
nothing.
mean,
And you see Tarth is just jumping at
fireball
her
just
after-
shows up out of nowhere, and 10 people just died.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Theo will call out, Duvessa's attacking. What's her name? Durathra? Durathra!
Well, Duvess is standing right here. and
I know.
she's in
I
here.
call that out
Yeah.
really loud right after it blows up.
And see Tarth is like running over and trying to grab Chandrell and taking her over. All right, Barman gets to go. Now I got to make a bunch of change.
Jesus.
All right,
Uh,
you're gonna see all of these people. here.
everybody move.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Fun.
How much
Yeah, all these
half
people-
damage should people take?
It's 32 or 16, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Okay.
You see all these people flee.
Good. I assume these guys go over
Yeah.
here.
they
don't
get
say
out of
They
there.
literally are like, I'm out. They just run. They're just screaming and fleeing like for their lives.
Yeah.
Very rarely does my plans come to fruition, and this time it did. I was
This-
like, oh, look at that.
It really worked out for you.
Well, I mean, I didn't think you'd.
At least two of us didn't put masks on.
Yeah,
Jesus.
yeah. All right, you see that? You see
Yeah.
them? You see that those people fleeing? Just. All right. You see Garrig jumps down and runs to here. He's like, "What is going on?" He's going to try to seek you. What is your? You're not hiding, right?
Mm-mm.
Right. He's right here. Say 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He runs he runs to here and he's going to try to grapple you, but he has to he has to just grapple you.
Wasn't the
Don't
seek his
disadvantage. What's that?
Wasn't seeking his action?
Well, he doesn't have to because he wasn't hiding. That's what I was asking because I was confirming. When you're invisible, you know where people are at. You just don't know. You can't target them. They're like somewhere in this area. So he only has to seek him if he was hiding.
Yeah.
If he wasn't.
And his location was known roughly because also that's where
The
the
fireball
came
came
from.
flying out of there,
Yeah.
right? So
And I
basically,
think there's verbal and somatic too, but we wouldn't.
yeah, he
somatic
literally
would see.
casts a spell. You just can't see exactly the second. So he runs over there and he's going to try to grapple. He's gonna try to grapple you, but he has to.
Classically, you kind of see the magic forming too
Yeah.
in the space as
You
it goes.
didn't roll great though. I rolled a +6 to that, which is 14 total. You want to do a defensive roll? She didn't command you to do anything, so you could just let yourself be grappled. That's up to you. That's
No.
when she was doing something at the podium. That's exactly what she was doing. She
Where
was
is it?
issuing a command. So yeah, you want to try to repeat. Okay, so you're grappled. She kind of grabs you and Garrett kind of grabs you and says, "I've got him. Don't know who this is." And he's not really sure. Like he doesn't really know. He's kind of very confused. You see these soldiers run down here. You see Kali runs over here and is going to try to join the grapple.
We couldn't take the faces off even with practice. Certainly Garrick can't do it.
Why? He's invisible. I don't even think Garrick knows anything much about how to take him off. He wasn't there when you guys were
He
talking.
wouldn't know.
He has he has no fucking clue.
And Jaru is invisible. All right, and these soldiers they're basically running up here, and Garrick says, if he moves, whatever this is, if they move, take him out. He starts yelling. Tarth and Chandrell begin moving. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15. They're going to move off the map, just north of the map, as he basically grabs her and runs her up toward the tower. They're just beyond the map, so you can pursue them if you'd like. That would take you to the map you were just on with the other one. I just can't make the maps too big.
Fair enough.
Too much memory. All right. Duvessa Shane's turn. She moves to here. She moves to here, and you kind of, as she's staring down, Hemo, you see as she's looking down at the ground, she has this wicked, pleasant smile on her face. She thinks about what's about to happen is hilarious. Theo, what are you gonna do? You have Daru over there who may get seriously attacked in a minute here.
I cast grease.
You want to cast grease on there? Okay,
Yeah,
perfect.
10-foot square centered on a point within range. Turns into difficult terrain for the duration.
Nice.
Each creature, when it appears, must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or fall prone.
Nice. I love that. That's
Creature that enters the
ooh,
area or ends its turn there must also succeed on a dexterity saving throw or fall prone.
That is cool. All right, let me get you a cool marker we're gonna put there for grease. All right, that 10-foot area there. Did I say that correctly?
Yep.
All right, let's.
And then each of those three are going to have a dexterity saving throw for falling prone.
Dexterity savings. All right,
First
first
the
of all,
militia man, I guess.
Ivash.
Yeah, also him.
What's the saving throw?
Suppose.
you make?
16.
Yeah.
All right, Ivash is gonna end up falling. Aowick
being
immediately
grappled
stands
give you-
up. Duvessa. Oh, I rolled a 19. She's fine. Aowick is going to be prone, or I'm sorry, Ivash is going to be prone. Remind me when I get to
All right.
her turn. If
And then
she's
this
prone.
guy.
Can't stand up because she's grappled right now.
I don't.
She has
I
no
see.
movement
The military soldier.
I've got
he
a
has a
pin.
+2. He has a 13
Nice work.
as well.
He falls down. All right.
Yeah.
So the wizard went prone.
Yeah. We'll just. I'll put this wrench on them for now, just because it's easy to remind us
Sure.
that they're prone. All right.
That works.
All right. That's what you do.
And I'm going to move up so I can get a better visibility, better terrain. I'll move up and away a little bit here.
Where are you moving to?
10 feet westward and 20 feet up.
Okay.
Actually, I got to do it at an angle, so 30 feet up.
All right.
My pink wings on right now.
I'll try to keep you in the frame there. Boom. All right. That is your turn. Aowick Sketh. He looks to Duvessa, and Duvessa looks down at Aowick, and he says, "Are we staying? Or are we going?" And Duvessa smiles, and she says, "I am having fun, but
Hate that.
we should be leaving. Ivash, get off your ass." All right, and
Hemo
when he
points
moves
a
out of the
sword
grease,
at
does he have to make
Duvessa.
does he have to make a check when he moves out of the grease?
Creature that enters the area or ends its turn there must also
Okay.
succeed on a dexterity saving throw or fall prone. It is considered difficult terrain.
All right, that's fine. So he's gonna move there.
That slows him down a little bit.
He's gonna move to here, and he's going to try to force shove Hemo 5 feet forward. He's gonna do a shove action. So it basically it's a strength contest between you and him. He's gonna basically try to shove you 5 feet, force move you to get you to release the grapple.
Okay, bring it. Wait, with a shove, do I have a chance at using a acrobatics?
Yeah, you can use
instead?
acrobatics if you want. No problem.
Good.
You can use either one. Hold on, we'll come to you in 1 second. Let me resolve this, and then. Okay, what'd you get?
For an escape save against the shove, 28.
Nice. He tried to shove. He kind of hit you. Boom. And then he gets 2 attacks. So he's gonna try to do it again, and he's gonna fail completely. Well, you can roll, but so he basically tries to push you off to get Ivash to stand up.
Good defense.
Technically, the second one was a crit fail on the acrobatics to save against it if he tried again, right?
Oh, then
you
he
can't
did.
crit
Then
fail because it's a contest.
there's
So
no
what's-
contest,
what's
but
your acrobatics?
he still defeated a 10. I thought you defeated. So he does knock you back 5 feet. Boom.
Yeah, I'm
he
not
hit you
wasting
5 feet.
Indomitable on
I
that.
thought
Yeah.
I couldn't think. Yeah, I rolled pretty low, but yeah.
It would have only been a nat 1 to fail.
Always
So-
a chance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boom! He pushes you 5 feet, so that Ivash has no longer been grappled. All right, that brings us to Flander. Flander, what are you gonna do? You see the rest.
Flander's
All the
going to shout at
people are
Eowyn.
running and screaming.
He's going to shout at Eowyn here. Says, hey, Boiler Boy, what scrap heap did you fall into and end up with all that wreckage hanging off of you? And cast Vicious Mockery.
All right, you cast Vicious Mockery. Boom.
Yep. 17 or better wisdom save.
What's the plan, Tin Can?
He's not gonna make that.
Okay. Then he takes,
Give me the damage.
2d4.
I gotta figure out his max.
2d4. 2d4 of psychic damage.
Psychic damage. All right.
Yep.
A double check.
damage.
He's
Takes
not
8
immune
points.
to that, or- Okay. Yep. He's good. All right.
Oh, wait a second. Is it, just let me double check. Is that,
He's got disadvantage.
yeah, and he's got disadvantage on his next attack.
Nice. That's good. And you did 8 points of damage. That's nice. Nice job.
Mm-hmm.
Boom. That's awesome. All right. Eckankar, what are you gonna do?
I will move up.
Pin the
Start
wizard.
attacking.
Pin the wizard.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. As you no, Duvessa's still within her sanctuary, so she's gonna keep that for now. You're gonna run over to here, to where
Mhm.
Airwick is. Yep. And when you
Okay,
run in there,
and,
you suddenly feel your aura give way. Remove your aura.
Gone.
Boom.
Yep. Gone. Oh God.
Aura protection is, and all of your paladin auras are diminished within 10 feet of his own aura. You think he might have some anti-abilities.
Yep. And I have no ability to use my my hammer, right? The axe is just calling to me.
You can use your axe. The only thing is you don't get your aura protection.
Yep.
So you don't get
Okay.
the benefits of
Oh
aura.
no! Wait. So I can actually use my hammer?
Yeah. You just can't use your aura. You just don't have any auras.
No, he's talking about the hammer.
So the axe isn't like pulling me towards it.
You can use your hammer. When you attack with your hammer, you attack with disadvantage.
Oh
Hey.
God.
And You're not
Okay.
using it. It's a disadvantage.
Or you can attack with an axe if you want.
Son of a bitch. Yeah. So yeah. No.
Man, the axe is real nice now,
Yeah.
isn't it? Looks great.
Pin
It
that wizard.
feels really good. He's really happy about it.
+2, so it's not bad.
It's not terrible, but I mean, like for smites and all. All right. So
That one's better.
Emo
he
shouts,
will start attacking this guy.
With the axe?
And you
With
see,
the axe.
you see Devessa's. She wrinkles her nose and she says, "Eckankar, Dune, you won't let this go? Fine, we end this now."
All right. First, definitely a miss. Second attack, 18.
Did me check his armor class?
Who are you attacking?
No,
You
no,
attacking
his armor
Metal Man
class
or
is
the one
much
that's
better
prone?
than
Yeah, I'm attacking Metal Man.
His armor class is much better than
Why?
18.
He's the one in front of me.
All right.
You run up, you swing twice, and I believe you missed both times.
Yep.
He kind of steps
Jeez.
aside as he's doing so. He's moving back, kind of like shifting around, and even in his heavy armor, he seems to be quite quick on his movement. He kind of steps back, and he's almost like as you're swinging, he's just kind of dodging you.
Yeah, I'm
His
starting
weapon
to
is still away.
Yeah.
Alright.
This
He-
axe is
Hemo,
fucking with me.
what are you gonna do?
Pin the wizard.
Flank him. You got him.
Yeah, I guess I'll run up and I'll try to shove the guy prone. That's
Oh,
gonna be
shit.
hard.
All right, run up
That's
and
gonna
shove the
be
guy
big.
prone. I mean,
Nah,
you
maybe not.
He's pretty big.
well, you still. I mean, you can
Does-
roll there.
Does
I didn't roll
flanking
great,
help or
though. What did you
something like
get?
that? All right, yeah, I'm trying for a shove prone.
Ah,
16.
no, you didn't get it. Not enough.
Second attack.
You gotta try to shove him prone. You're not taking your
All
weapon
right.
out. You gotta knock him down.
It's on like Donkey Kong, man. Don't hold back.
Dude,
Don't hold back. Pop.
Yeah, all right,
all right.
we
Yeah.
need to kill these people.
I gave you
Pin
the
the
rules
wizard.
on how to get the mask
Turn the
off.
wizard off. Pin the wizard.
What are you gonna
go
do?
ahead and I'll go ahead and attack the wizard. They're prone.
Yeah,
There
you
you
Got
go.
advantage,
Woo-woo.
Mr. Elvin advantage.
All right, go for it.
Take her head.
Okay, second attack
On the wizard right now, right?
at advantage, 25 to hit. Yeah,
Nice.
Yeah, it hits. Yeah, that hits her.
I'll do 8 points of slashing, magical slashing to the wizard.
Nice. All right, you did that. You did 8 points of. Oh, I miscalculated. Wrong number. Let me try it one more time. My math was a little off there. All right, cool. All right, you swing down at her.
Hemo goes, "Show your true face, coward!"
All right. When you hit her, she has double checking here. Yeah, she's going to erupt, and when she does,
Fuck.
you're going to take.
Is it fire?
It's fire. Yes. Do you have fire?
She's standing on a flammable surface.
Yeah. What happens with grease?
It does.
Yeah. Does it tell you that it turns on
Oh,
fire?
God.
It's it emits fire.
It's an evocation.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Well, hold on. That's not the right thing. I was looking at darkness. It
This is
doesn't
a
say that,
targeted
it doesn't
attack.
say that it doesn't. But if she's, is it going directly
Yeah.
against him?
Let me read the spell exactly to make sure that I get it right. Whenever a creature within 5 feet hits you with an attack, it disrupts the flame. The attacker takes 2d8 fire damage from the warm shield. You are going to be hit by 2d8 fire damage. I would assume that's just a single person attack. Is that true?
Sounds like it to me.
Yeah, it sounds to me like that
Sure.
would be it.
That makes sense.
So you're going to take 6 points of fire damage, whoever did Hemo. All right.
Ow. Okay.
She has. All right. That brings us to her, who she's still on the ground. Nobody's grappled her anymore, right? I'm going to double check that.
No,
No,
got
you get
broke
pushed
with the
out.
shove.
Yeah. All right. She's going to stand, and this will give Lear and no, she's going to stand and she's going to disengage to here. And she looks over and she says, Linaro, do you want us? Where do you want to go? And she says, just to the keep for now. That brings us to Lear, and you see that Duvesso kind of glances around and smiles. Lear, what are you gonna do?
We gotta stop that.
Leo looks over at Hemo and says, "You should have pinned the wizard." And then he slams his staff down and casts Hold Person at 3rd level to try to get both Metal Man and the wizard.
Oh
Awesome.
shit.
That's awesome. All right, what's my save I have to make?
It's going to be an 18, I believe.
When you pin wizards, they always Misty Step. Every single time.
Not if you shove an immovable rock in their mouth.
I don't have one of those. I just have normal rock.
Is that a wisdom save?
Yes.
All right, well, he definitely made it. I gotta see what her saving throw is for wisdom. Oh, she has a +8. She made it too.
Jesus.
Fuck.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
He rolled an 18, and she rolled a 10, but +8 makes it. All right, that brings us to
What is the
Jaru.
spell on Duvessa?
What's that?
Sanctuary, you can't target her.
Well, you
Yeah.
can. You have
Then
to,
neither can the wizard.
You can target her. You just have to succeed on a wisdom save.
Correct. That is correct.
And then either target something else or lose the spell or
Yeah,
attack
so-
that you have.
Exactly right. All right, Jaru, let me see your character sheet and see what good fun things you get commanded to do.
Is this Jaru's turn or is it
Well,
Devessa's
you
turn?
can just give
No,
me.
it is Jaru's turn.
You can give me a direction, and I can choose
Yeah,
how to do it.
That's a fair
And
point.
I will try my best. Sorry, guys.
That's okay.
But does it happen on Devessa's turn?
No, basically, she's taking her turn.
No, it
And
absolutely
him?
not his.
As long as he's wearing a mask, she can take her turn to command him, and then he doesn't get a save because it's an item she created. It does cost her turn, but
That's what I was
then
wondering what she was doing on her last turn.
but because she's sanctuary, she doesn't really much care, and she's gonna keep commanding Jaru.
Yeah.
So she's gonna command Jaru. She's gonna command Jaru to. She says, "You're grappled right now," but you hear in your voice, "My dearest Jaru, please destroy Eckankar at all costs."
No, don't do it.
All right, you are currently right here, being commanded by her.
But also grappled.
Yeah, I don't think that's a problem for him. He made a powerful character.
Very powerful. I will Misty Step to there.
You're gonna Misty Step, or you're
See?
gonna
Every time.
or Ravens.
Sorry, Ravens.
Yeah,
Blessing
the
of
reason is
Ravens,
because
please.
Misty Step is a spell, and the
Yep, yep.
Ravens is an innate ability.
I'll do that, and then where's Eckankar?
He is right here, ready for you to
Yeah, he's
destroy
So,
him.
right near
I can
you.
move to
you know?
40.
He-
So I'll move to there and all right.
You'll hug me?
With a steel wind strike. No.
Oh my god!
The greatest hug of all.
No, where's my sword? There it is. And I have advantage. I have triple advantage actually. For the first
Shit.
attack.
Yes, you do.
Miss.
No, not yet.
That's a hit.
That's a crit.
That's real bad.
Yeah, Melvin accuracy. Oh dear.
All right.
Oy vey.
14, 18 points of damage, and I'm going to attack again with Booming Blade.
Alright.
Does Jaru become temporarily visible while making these
No,
attacks?
you could.
But you
yeah.
know the square he's in. You can attack him. You just have to do everything with disadvantage. Then you can't target him with a targeted spell or a targeted effect. Now, Duvessa can actually do this because she uses senses, but that's not sight.
Where?
It's actually, once you know what this creature is, when you find out, it'll make perfect sense.
Wait, why can't we target him with a
So
with a
I'm
spell?
assuming
Because he's
27
invisible.
hits.
27 does hit.
Now you know what
They
that-
usually say that you can see on the spells though. So if it doesn't say that you can see,
he's
then
invisible.
So
What's that?
that's about being
Yeah.
visible. I get that.
18,
But that's what I was
21 points of damage. And if you move,
Oof.
take 2d8 more. Like I said, I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah, so oof. I'm at 40 hit points.
And you hear Duvessa say out loud to Eckankar, she says to you, an ally of mine or an enemy of mine is a friend of yours. And she kind of smiles. She goes, or is that in reverse? She gives you this kind of quippy smile, like.
So magic missile says that you target creatures that you can see within range, but other spells might just say simply that you can target a creature.
Yep, look at the invisibility description. It says you cannot be targeted by any spell.
All right, I'll read it.
Yeah, I know. Trust me. He turns invisible, and I basically have to jump through hoops to do damage to him, which is normally.
Yeah, no. Daru right now is kind of really bad for us. Really, really bad.
Take me out if you can.
Yeah.
It's a big if right now.
I don't even know who or where you are.
Well, you know something's attacking.
Yeah,
you.
like in theory, dispel magic should work on him right now. Is my point.
It is the dispel magic to target him.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't.
And
think
I'm reading
you can.
on invisibility of the spell.
Yeah.
Or magical
Well,
effect. You can target a magical effect
Yeah,
with.
that's true.
My idea right now is I'm gonna punch her in the
Could've
face and
targeted
hope it works out.
Target a magic effect. I could have targeted
Let's find out.
the
Sanctuary.
The sanctuary.
Yeah, I don't think you. Well, I think you couldn't have targeted her because she has sanctuary.
Just with a will save.
Couldn't you
You could
try
make a will
with
save.
Dispel magic.
Yeah.
Here.
But you'd have to
Will
make a
save.
save, otherwise
Put it in
cast
the
it. I gave him
chat.
the option to make
All
a
right.
will save. All right, so you're trying to dispel magic, the greater invisibility. Is that what you want to do, or you want to dispel magic the sanctuary?
No, I'm just putting it in there to show that.
Sure, I love
can
this.
target
It's super
effects.
fun when you guys get all like, because that tells me there's a lot
Yeah, you
going
need
on.
to take me out.
All right, choose any creature, object, or magical effect within range. Any spell of 3rd level or lower on the spell ends. For each spell of 4th level higher, which yours is a 4th level higher, you have to make the roll, right? It's 4th level, right? On the target, make an ability check to use the spell casting ability. So I would say one object, one creature, object, or magical effect within range. Now, let me double check and see what invisibility has to say just to compare. I'm curious.
There's nothing about invisible. The condition that says you can't be targeted with magic
Sure.
spells.
I would say you
that.
probably could, but I want to double check.
Yeah.
I'm not
and
trying to
I
kill you
figure
guys.
it's
Invisibility is that so some spells literally say you must see them, right?
Yeah.
So magic missile, clearly I would not be able to attack him with that.
A lot of bard spells famously aren't line of sight, but earshot, which I imagine
Is very
invisibility
useful, yeah.
would
That makes sense, yeah.
protect against
Yeah.
creatures that can hear you.
Okay, so I will give you the opportunity to cast dispel magic on him. You just got to make an Arcana check based on it being a 4th level spell. It's 4th level, right? 4th level spell versus being a 3rd level spell. So I think it's
You're
like
saying
what-
invisibility is 4th level?
Yeah, it's a 4th level spell.
His greater one
Greater
is.
invisibility.
Greater
Greater
invisibility.
invisibility?
What's your max spell slot as an artificer?
Mine? 3rd.
Max spell level? Yeah, 3rd. Okay.
Yep. How about yours?
5th.
5th.
Well, he has a lot of other things he gets other than just.
Don't forget.
Right. He's a half caster.
He's got this. I mean, we might not know everything what's going on, but he's clearly attacking us. Anyways, point is, he is wearing that mask too. We saw that.
Yeah.
Well, you're not seeing it now.
No, we are not.
We don't know that.
You can
know?
metagame that if you want. I'm
Yeah.
perfectly fine with that. But if you want to cast a spell, you have to roll against his spell check.
Like I said, my plan is I'm gonna punch this lady right in the face.
What's the difficulty what's the difficulty to
Arcana
dispel?
check.
It's an Arcana check. So you want to make the Arcana? Are you going to cast a spell on him? Dispel it?
I'm just reading about what to do. Is it my turn? I thought it was the horse's turn.
It is. Okay, all right. There we go. So it is. So the environment just went. Duvessa gets to go. She is going to move to here. She's gonna move to here. No, she's gonna move to here, right next to Jaru, and that's all she's doing. Theo, what are you gonna do? Now you get to choose. Now you get to choose. I was looking ahead, and it's your turn.
That's
Oh,
fair.
I'm not sure where. Oh, what do you want to do?
I was about to ask if she felt prone at the end of the turn, but it won't matter. She can get up and move there anyways. So, moot point. But it would be funnier.
If she falls prone, she loses concentration.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bumps
She
her
doesn't have
head.
to concentrate as long as you wear the map, but she has to take an action that round for you to. It's an action cost for her to command you, basically. So she can't
So, am I just-
command multiples. You know,
Yeah. So am I just mindless?
you basically are. It's the same as if you're under dominate person for that round. So you have so every round that she goes, you're dominated for that round if she spent her action. That means she can't dominate like multiple masks. You know, she can only do one.
Yeah, that would have been amusing. Okay. Well, let's try this one on for size, I guess.
What do you gotta do?
We're gonna try to create a hypnotic pattern.
Ooh, I like
30-foot
that.
cube. And
What cube? Why don't you draw the cube out for us, and that way it makes it easier.
yeah, exactly.
This is
'Cause
exciting.
This is gonna be. It's gonna hit. So snap to a corner.
It's a good thing darkness is gone, or they wouldn't be able to see it.
I know, right?
Yeah, that dispelling the darkness really helped you guys out.
I think I'm gonna go like so.
So sick of not being able to see things.
All right, all right. So you're gonna do confusion, or
So it's
hypnotic pattern.
hypnotic pattern. So I haven't done this very much, so we'll see how it goes.
It's not a ghastly. We're way higher level than that.
Try to twisting pattern of colors that weaves through the air. Appears for a moment, it vanishes. But each creature, they have to make a wisdom save. On a failed save, then they become charmed for the duration. And when charmed, they're incapacitated
big
and have a speed of
wisdoms.
0.
Now I will let you know that hypnotic
Big wisdoms.
let's see. While they're charmed by the spell, the creature is incapacitated. Oh yeah, right. That'll be fine. Yep, totally fine. All
They
right,
just
so
stand there if they
let's
fail.
make
It's
some
great.
saving throws. What is my saving throws I need to make? I
That
have.
is a 16.
Looks like I have the 2 soldiers, who this person's. I didn't do anything on
I've
my.
never been so happy to fail a saving throw.
I have not done anything with those 2 soldiers. I forgot about them. I'm sorry. I'll have them do something. But anyway, so she's gonna try to make her save. And what's the save I need to make?
16.
Okay,
Yeah, go ahead.
she made it. I don't know what the effect
Wisdom.
is if she fails. No, she
Nothing.
made it for sure. And she basically definitely made it. It's 16, you said, right?
Yep.
Yeah, she has a huge bonus.
All right, and then the 2 militia.
Oh,
Could still crit fail.
I roll them. Yeah, they're both out.
And there's 2 dead people down here that have to make a save too, unless they're really dead.
No, they're really dead.
They're quite dead.
Crispy.
So you're really dead?
They are toast.
Yeah, I'll change this. I'll change it. How about we use yellow for these people to
Hypnotized?
be hypnotized for now.
And Drew as well, I
Duvessa
believe.
did that.
Oops, not dead.
Yeah, it's not good.
So that means that you are currently, and then every round, every minute, is it out for the minute, or do
It's
they
a
get a save every round?
concentration for up to a minute.
Got it.
No, there's no save every round.
Got it.
But I'm going to hold on to that concentration for a bit here, and then I'm going to move this away. I'm assuming these folks ran away too.
Yeah,
More by me.
everyone sort of ran away. People outside at home are not seeing you, and I'm gonna back it up. I want to try to keep the map somewhat close to everybody. You know,
And I
so
don't want to
they
get too
see.
close to her because she's scary.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah.
I'm going to float down a little bit, coming down to 15 feet high instead of 30. And that's it.
Got it. Theo goes. AOX.
Ooh, I take it back. I do a bonus action to put up my a defensive shield and get temporary hit points.
Got it. He steps back to here. He's gonna step back to here and
Take a
he's gonna-
swing.
What's that? What
I'll
do you
take
say?
a swing.
You gonna take a swing at him? Go for it.
Take a swing at him. Yeah.
Yeah, he's taking AO. That son of a bitch.
Where's my stick button? I don't swing with my stick very often.
Yeah, you don't. You typically are. Well, recently you've been.
Oh, nice.
You didn't get
Maybe
him.
you should.
Nice. You should use that stick more often.
So 22 points? Is that how that works?
It should already be doubled.
I don't
Should.
know if I have mine programmed right.
And look on there. 5 + 1 + magic +
4
2
plus
ones.
5.
Yeah, because your modifier. That's it. You just rolled really crappy. I think that's it.
Oh well.
So sad.
Oof.
Oh wait,
Smack him.
no, those are just mods. You have
Hey,
one
you-
magic and one
You gave him a tap.
and 5 wisdom.
Yeah, there was only one damage die rolled in that.
All right, so then get
Oh, so I
add
just
your
add
maximum on
another-
top of
what
that.
is
So
it?
you do 11
D-
plus your maximum damage die, which is D8.
D10. It's 1d10.
It's a D10 for two-handed. So
Okay, got it.
21.
21.
So 21. Got it. Thank you.
Nice.
Nice crit.
Not bad.
Nice. Boom, you hit him. All right.
Stab comes up.
All right. When you do that, you attacked him. He's going to use his reaction on you. When you make an attack on him as a reaction, he gets to basically make an attack back at you. He's going to
Wild.
take it.
Riposte.
Yeah. So he's going to go ahead and take it. Let me bring that information up,
Ooh, Battlemaster.
and he's going to attack you.
I
I'm
see
going
you
to
know
roll
maneuvers.
I'm in an armor class 18.
Meets it, beats it.
Okay. And then he's going to smite.
Ugh.
Oh no! Hate a paladin.
Can you do that with
Hate
any
that.
attack?
Yeah, you're going to smite with any attack.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't.
You could
Yeah.
smite with a pencil if you wanted.
You just can
Yeah,
only do
really
it once
easy.
around with
I just meant
spell
that these
rules.
aren't like normal any attack you want to do things. They're just
You
a
can smite
specifically
on,
a specific melee.
It costs a spell slot for him to do it.
Fair. I'm just saying it's a
Yeah, so you
melee
can
like
only do
standard
the once
attack
around.
type of thing as
Yeah.
a reaction. That's typically
Yeah,
how
he
they are.
doesn't. He's not taking attack of opportunity. He's taking
reaction.
a riposte action.
Well, you
Yep.
can smite on attack of
Yeah.
opportunity,
Yeah.
but
That's what I'm
like,
asking,
he's
yeah.
just not doing it right now.
It's a reaction.
obviously.
Attack of opportunity is a reaction attack.
Yeah,
So
so-
is this, and that's why that's why I'm
Yeah,
pointing
so
out.
and I got to
Okay,
see how
good.
much he does. He does.
As long as you can do it too.
Yep, I can.
That
Okay,
makes
you can
sense.
riposte.
It's just an attack of opportunity is a reaction attack, right? So they're just quote unquote simple
Yeah.
attack.
Yeah.
Can't do as many types of things,
Yep.
but with certain abilities you can. So I'm
Yep.
just
Smite
curious.
is very lenient. In the text, it just says when you make an attack.
yeah.
When you land,
Nice.
deal damage with a melee attack, I think, is
Yep.
the trigger.
It's very lenient.
You don't even need like an extra reaction or anything for it.
Yeah,
You
like
just
even
spend
with
the slot.
Warcaster, we can do spells as a
Yeah.
opportunity attack as well.
All right, you're
I
hit
think
for.
Smite
He
spends the
smites
slot
you
without-
for 37 points of damage.
Ooh.
How?
I would like Eckankar and everybody who's standing within 5 feet of him give me a religion check.
Oh boy.
You want me to give him a
I think you're
24. Nat 20.
on the
9.
All right. When he comes down, as Lear comes and hits him, he decides he's going to answer in kind. He lifts a sword and swings. When he does, his sword, as it lights up to do the smite, you see skulls with behind a field of black stars appear all up and down his entire blade. You think that he is a black knight of Cyric. You think that he's an anti-hero.
Oh.
of Cyric.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Okay.
He's what they call.
Yeah,
He's a former
That
blackguard.
makes sense. He's canceling my abilities.
Yeah. So he does that. So he moves back.
Cool.
That was his one. He moved. You attacked him up to opportunities. Now he gets his regular attack actions. Yeah, he's going to hit Hemo. He's way easier to kill. You think this guy doesn't give
Oh, yeah?
a crap of who he's attacking? He gets 2 attacks. I rolled a 25 and a 16.
25 will hit.
Does a 16 hit or not?
16 will miss.
All right. So with his
16 will
25, I think I might. Let me see here. He's not gonna use exactly his highest level. He's gonna do a lower level smite on you. I can't do that because it's part of the same round. I did a reactive strike, and you're only allowed in our game to use 1 spell slot per your round. So he's already done it. So all he can do is hit you for that. So so he's going to hit you for
All right.
11 points of slicing damage.
We even bother to.
Yeah, we only
parry
allow
that?
you to
Nah.
spend one spell slot per round. Otherwise, the game gets really crazy. You know, and I don't want. It's much easier to control with 6 players. All right. He's done. He
All right.
does that.
I'll take 11 slashing.
Yeah. Flander, what are you gonna do? Everybody's getting smited and dropped.
It's time for some big spells, Flander. Come on.
We need to get Drew back in this fucking fight.
Yeah. Can you or
taken out.
you can also press the
Or
digitate-
taken out.
You can press the
Do not
digitation.
take
maybe,
out
clean
Jeru
up a little
unless you.
bit.
Unless
You don't look too good, Flander. Get
Get
your
him
hair
back.
up. You got that hot.
I'm
look
going
back there.
to cast Phantasmal Killer on
Ooh.
Yorick.
The big metal guy.
Aowick. Okay.
Yep,
What is my save
Aowick.
for Phantasmal Killer?
it's a 17 or better Wisdom.
Ooh, that's pretty
Wisdom
good.
is so good.
Unfortunately, as a paladin, he has a really good wisdom for his spell. So let me double check to see if he passes or not. Yeah, he has a decent. He has wisdom and charisma. Surprisingly, NPCs they break the rules. I think. So he is going to pass the 17. You said,
Of course,
right?
so-
You said 17, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Then nothing happens.
All right. Nothing happens. Dang it.
Yep.
That sucks.
Well, that one's pretty heavy.
You would take 4d10 of psychic damage, but on a successful save, the spell ends.
Ah, crap. Sorry, dude. He's got.
I tried.
Yeah, unfortunately, these NPCs kind of break the rules. They don't have the same limitations you guys do. Eckankar, you see this Aowick just slam into Lear. He goes reeling back, and he kind of hits into Hemo a little bit. Boom.
Yep, I'm gonna move over here. I know he doesn't have reaction, and I'm gonna start slamming into Duvessa.
All right, let me see where you're at here. Yeah, you can run up. Okay, what I need to do is give me a wisdom saving throw per the sanctuary spell. You
Right.
ward
I
a creature
forgot
within
about
range
that.
against it until the spell ends. Any creature who's targeted to
Step a
ward a
little
creature with an
further.
attack or harmful spell must first make a wisdom saving throw. And it's basically from the
And
her bonus is
by the way, you'd be able to see visibly on the ground that was greased right there. So you could make a choice to go into a different spot or
I would
go
assume
there.
if you have if you have the so you can run around this stuff. That's easy. Do you want to make a wisdom
Okay,
saving
well
throw?
then I would have gone like that. I
That's
guess.
fine. Do you want to make a wisdom saving
And
throw?
I will first attack. I did say I'm attacking Duvessa.
Yep.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'll do wisdom save.
I think from there you get your bonus back. Is that
This
right?
That
advantage
depends.
is
Do
on the,
I get my bonus back if I'm here?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
Hmm?
All right. So I'll put that back on.
Eckankar the
Alright.
Wise. Chop her head off.
30. No. I'm sorry. 31. 31.
You make it.
Wisdom.
You run forward.
Smack her.
Nice.
All right. So I can at least attack her. Let's see if I hit her.
Wait, it's a save to get through Sanctuary?
Yes.
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 Yeah.
Interesting. It's a save for an offensive action. That's kind of unique to Sanctuary, it seems.
Yep.
Yeah. Only an 11 to hit.
Your axe is not having it.
All right.
Nope, my axe hates it.
Your axe swings down at Duvessa. I actually don't know where armor class is. Give me 1 second because nobody's attacked her yet.
I mean, it's definitely
If
not
it's
11.
if it's 10 or 11, I'm gonna
Remember
laugh.
who's wielding who?
I don't want to. I'm pretty sure you missed, but I also want to double check that I know what it is to hit her. I'm fairly sure that it's pretty decent. Yeah, it's decent. It's not amazing, but it's decent. All right, you swing at her. 11 misses.
She wasn't wearing armor, was she?
No, she's just wearing
No.
No, she's just wearing a nice kind of almost like a dress.
Robe.
Yeah, like a robe.
Then I will attack the wizard next to her. My next attack with the axe.
By the way,
All right.
by the way, just
19 to hit.
Let me check.
I'm sorry.
Her.
I want to point out that if you try to attack and the sanctuary, if you don't make your will save, you can redirect your attack to something else.
On a failed save, the creature must choose a new target.
I mean, I think 11 will still miss the wizard.
Yeah,
I
you
assume.
can attack the wizard and miss.
Heard. My point is for ongoing attacks, if you wanted to continue to try to, you could send fails over to the wizard.
That is
all
a
right.
good
Then I
point.
guess the wizard.
That is a good point.
All right,
Yeah, so 19 on the second on the wizard.
you got it.
All right, I will smite.
Destroy
Sure.
her.
So additional 12 damage
Ooh,
right
that's
away,
good.
and then an additional 28 damage.
Oh, 12
Sweet.
plus 28, so 34. Is that right? Did I do the
Yep.
math right?
And I will
Boom.
accent surge to do it all over again.
Nice.
And
We're bursting.
like
Here we go.
Nate
That-
recommended, I'm going to attack Duvessa Shane, and if it misses, maybe it'll hit the wizard.
All right, give me.
Just kind of bounces off
15 to
sanctuary.
hit on either of them.
Did you do your will save?
Is that the will save?
No,
attack.
I'll do the will save first. 20,
Okay.
27.
So you are able to attack Duvessa, and you rolled a 15. Is that what I'm
To hit.
hearing?
Yep.
That misses.
Yep.
Ooh, 15 misses Devessa.
Okay. Does it miss the wizard?
No,
No,
you
that's
just
not
hit-
how that
You're
works.
hitting one.
It's only
Yeah, you got through. So
Oh, okay. Okay.
You did hit it.
But no.
Then
you-
I'm just gonna attack the
you
wizard.
broke sanctuary
This
and
time.
attacked her and missed. That's what
Yes.
happened.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You have
I'm
a
just
second
gonna
attack?
attack the wizard this time.
All right.
Come on! No,
Oh,
crit!
Yes.
Crit the wizard.
And I will smite.
Go for
Crit
it.
smite the wizard.
Go for it.
So, terrible roll for initial damage. So only 7, and then an additional. Oh my god, 45 damage.
To that
Oh my
wizard.
God.
yeah.
So 45,
to the wizard.
So 52. Did I get
Yep,
that right?
52.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah,
my
52
God.
damage additionally to the wizard.
Boom! She's just really
Your-
back. She's smiling. Her eyes are wide. Like, what the hell
Your
just
crit
happened?
also didn't include your full D8, your 8 points of damage for the crit, because it would have been
I'll
more
add
than
another
more than
8
6 at
then.
1, right? So you're missing the 8.
Okay, let's add that. Whoa!
Another 2.
No, it's not D8, just
No,
an 8.
Just add 8.
It's just
to
a max
critical.
D8.
Yeah.
Oh, plus an additional 8.
So, yeah,
All right, still,
right.
yeah.
Awesome. You just hammered that thing. But what the hell just happened? Are you done? You've done like 50
Holy
actions.
moly. Woo!
Chemo,
Big
what are you going to
hits.
do?
No, he's not done. I'm gonna take a commander's strike, forego one of my attacks, and
There you
use
go.
my bonus action
Yes,
to
yes,
direct
yes.
Eckankar to strike. Immediately use your reaction you may to make one weapon attack, adding the superiority die to the damage roll. So if you hit,
Get that wizard.
you may make one attack. If you hit, you may add one.
Oh.
Hey, it's another attack.
Hey, you know what? Yeah. All right, here we go. To the wizard. Come on.
Ooh,
24.
24 hit the wizard.
You're attacking with advantage right now?
I rolled
Is the
accidentally.
wizard prone?
But the
You're
first
not,
side is
you
the
didn't attack her
24.
with advantage,
Yeah,
right? You just
First
you
side,
just
first
attacked
side.
her.
I accidentally did
Okay.
it.
It's just 24. That's fine. Okay, you hit her. Go ahead. Make your
Yeah.
do your damage.
Okay.
Don't forget that one extra.
I will smite. So
You-
additional.
Wait,
So
I don't think you can
7
smite 'cause
damage.
you've already smite on your turn. Just like he
Oh,
couldn't
yeah, that's
react
fair.
to this.
All right, so
Just like
then
he
just
couldn't-
7 damage.
Yeah, he couldn't do it to Hemo for the same
Plus
reason.
8.
8 damage.
8 damage. 8 damage.
8 damage. All right, cool. All right.
All right, that was my first attack. The second
It's a
attack.
healthy bite.
Second attack, I'll go ahead and. Hang on, that was a spirit.
That was awesome, though.
Die down.
Did dagger
Second
toss?
attack.
Oh my
will do
God.
A
We could
my
take her
bonus
down right
attack?
now.
Dagger toss on wizard.
Yes. Wizard.
would do that if the quick toss. Quick toss is a bonus action. I've already used it for commanding strike.
Damn.
What are you going to do?
Instead, I'll try a trip attack. Well, I'll try a regular attack on the knight next to me.
AOX.
Yeah.
Ska. Go ahead and make your attack. Do I have to make a save or anything?
I'll take you on.
All right, armor class
You're-
23 will hit.
Ex-natural enemy, it seems. I'll be your opponent. 23 to hit does 7 points magical slashing, and I will take a trip attack maneuver. We're bursting everything we can.
Yeah, we are.
We're going to add
Sometimes math is hard.
4 to the roll, so we're going to do 11 points of slashing, and he must make a strength save against my maneuver DC, which is 17.
All right, no problem.
Probably no problem, but it's worth a shot.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Their strength, his strength save is pretty good. Actually, honestly, he's got
like
3
a
saves
plus
that are
15.
really, really good, which is kind of crazy.
All
right,
he
like a
looks
Death Knight.
pretty
He's
big.
invincible.
You know?
All right.
Did he succeed?
Oh yeah.
He does succeed, yes.
He passed it with
Right.
flying colors. Okay.
Right. Ivash of the Wave clearly not happy about the situation. She looks at Duvessa, and Duvessa says, she looks at Duvessa and she says, do we go and leave Aowick? And you hear a sinister voice from Duvessa for the first time. She goes, no, I want this one. And she goes, fine.
Oh.
All right, she heals herself.
Oh shit.
The wizard did?
I never said she was a wizard.
Or that person?
Yeah, yeah.
The lady.
The one who
The
can
Inaugural caster.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Didn't move.
She
It was
goes.
a magic user.
Yeah, the magic.
Frickin' long does this thing
She's gonna. She goes.
10 rounds?
Jeez.
All right, Lear. What are you gonna do?
What is the save on a? I don't think there is a save for that.
I stopped keeping track. How many rounds is Snake Shriveling on now?
This is the 6th round. I believe it's 6th round.
Sounds pretty close to that.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
Drew's gonna kill
Let us
me.
know if we goop that up, but I think I counted 6. What are you gonna do, Lear?
I cast a 4th level heat metal on big man over here
Nice.
on his armor.
Oh
Hell
yeah.
yeah.
I love that because that happened to me.
Hell yeah, man.
That's a
in
good
the first,
spell.
The first episode.
Yeah, it's a good spell. All right. Do I get a saving throw, or is that just I get a saving throw?
I'm
Right?
sure he doesn't
Yeah,
have quick
DC 18. Let's see, what is it? DC 18 Constitution save. for half
That's not
damage.
one of the top 3, so that you might be able to do this here. Oh.
Otherwise,
DC
you'd be
18.
taking
I'm-
13 damage.
Ooh, I think I failed. I think I'm gonna
Dex,
fail
and
that spell.
Charisma?
All right, so you'll take 13 points of fire damage every
Nice.
round until you take your armor off. Or if you can stop me from concentrating, but good luck because I am going to turn into an earth elemental and go underground.
Nice. So
You
how much
cheeky
damage did you do to him?
motherfucker.
13?
13 points of fire.
All right, let me mark that off. 26.
Theo
Sorry.
laughs out loud at that, at him, at the metal glowing armor,
That's awesome.
just because it happened to him once already too.
He's like, ah. He's like, and Duvessa looks over at Aowick and says, pity. Jaru,
Pity.
what are you going to do? Do you get a savings throw this round? I don't remember.
Nope.
Do you get a
for the-
sa-
I would like to note that
for the
as
spell
I'm
that you're under it.
transformed,
For the hypnotic pattern?
No.
You're just out? Okay,
I'm out until.
Yeah, it
Takes an
just
action to
fucks
wait
you,
for you.
right?
got it. There is
I would-
environment. I'm going to have these soldiers run up and try to attack because I've kind of forgot about them. There's a lot going on. I apologize. I'll have them try.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
I would like to note that as an elemental, I kept my immovable stone available as part of my gear.
All right,
Hmm.
Tessa.
He's planning something down there.
I'm zooming in a little bit. I have to read up exactly how this works because I want to make sure I do it correctly. Duvessa, woman, regal, noble. She suddenly twerks. She goes like
Her
this.
ass.
She just kind of like
Twerks.
just trying to not like She-Hulk, but she just twerk. She's like
Come on.
Got her feet up on the wall.
she's got, and you see that she kind of you see the illusion, the actual her skin just sort of like fades away, and from it you see reddish, long, almost like dread-like hair covered in blood just go roll all around her. Her
I knew
body
it.
twists, her skin fades and becomes covered in a flowing blood all around her. She wears a elongated, old, washed out, like raggedy dress. She and as she twists and turns, and when she does so, she emerges.
Duvessa Hag.
Boom. She looks over at you and she says, "No, Eckankar." She looks over at you and she says, "You wanted my attention. You shall have it." And when she does that, she is going to make some attacks on you. First thing she's going to do is you see her hair animate. It's going to attack you. Natural 20.
Oof.
I attack you.
Fuck. No.
Oh, I always get hit by the animated hair too. Every time.
It does.
You never expect the animated hair.
Oh my god. This is gonna do
You
a
don't
lot.
expect it.
All
Ever.
right. It does. I got to figure out because we do crunchy crits here. So you're going to do 18
I wish I was a
plus
protection fighter.
24. 18 plus 24 damage.
No, you don't.
She does 18 plus 24 damage to you.
18 plus 24?
18 plus 24 damage.
That is
as you crit
42.
too.
Oh God. Dead. Gone.
You're not dead. You're
On
out.
the ground.
Here's what I want.
I'm out.
As he drops, the hair grabs him, literally grabbing him as he lifts up. I need you to give me. I think when you're out, you get disadvantage to dexterity saves, right? Give me a disadvantage dexterity save roll.
All right. And definitely can't use my ring. So.
Yeah.
15.
Okay. Here's what happens.
Not bad.
As you
Can I use my? Hold on a second.
I don't think you
close
can-
enough. So he's using a saving throw, and he's within 30 feet of me. So I believe
Let me turn my
that I
aura
can
off.
use my flash of genius here to help him. Yeah, within 30 feet of me, makes an ability check or saving throw. So if he's doing a saving throw, I'm going to use my flash of genius. Maybe he launches a little sparkler towards him, distracting slightly. Who knows? But he gets a +4.
Nice. All right. When she
All
does,
right, so 19.
all right. She tries. Whatever she's trying to do, she's not successful this round. She's kind of holding you. Your hair, and your hair is just kind of like you see the blood flowing up from his body, literally being drawn from his body. It's like, and the blood just kind of trickles up her hair into her. And her face is just, and you see the image on her face is the face of Duvessa Shane just plastered there like a
So
disguise.
Just blood hag with the face on there.
Yeah, just leaning over the top of you. And people in the town are screaming like, "What is going on here?" They're freaking out. I think I'm going to double check to see if she has any more actions she can do before I say she's done. She did that. She gets that. And yeah, anybody else within range? Yeah, she's going to attack Jaru with a claw strike.
A disadvantage.
Oh.
What's that? With it doesn't matter because he's actually unconscious, so I get advantage to attack within 5 feet. So it's the same thing.
So it's
Because
even.
you are unconscious, right?
He's immobile. I think immobilized.
Yeah,
is that the word?
immobilized means I have advantage. to
Technically
attack.
immobile.
Yeah, so you
Yeah,
have
so it's just
advantage.
basically a straight up.
Straight up
attack.
even, yeah.
Ooh, I critically failed. I rolled a 1.
Ooh.
Probably couldn't see you. You are still invisible.
She's busy. She's like.
She's sucking out whatever I got.
Right. And
No
then
more brains.
I wonder
Not
if
in a
that
good
means.
way.
I wonder if that means she didn't have time to command Jaru.
She definitely did not.
Yeah.
yeah. So that means we are. Just double check on make sure I didn't miss anything else on this one. That she is not doing yet. Okay. I think I've got it all covered so far. All right. That brings us to Theo. Theo, what are you going to do? She is no longer Sanctuary.
Oh,
And she is mask off.
Yeah.
Well, almost.
Mission accomplished.
Almost.
Let's wrap it
Well,
up.
yeah. If anybody is from the townsfolk is able to see from the 120 feet away that they are right now, or
No,
more,
that town is.
Do you know
Long.
like thaumaturgy or something? If
Who
you
knows?
could make an announcement.
yeah, right.
What are you gonna do?
Any of these
Theo?
podiums are loud enough. You could just go up to a podium and start yelling. I'm going to fly around and up to basically right above Jaru, I guess.
Mhm.
So I'll put myself at 10 and off
Nice.
to the side a little bit.
Okay.
No, not that spot actually. Right over here.
Okay.
That'll work.
And then what are you gonna do?
And then, so I'm only 10 feet at this point. Boom, boom, boom. And then I'm going to cast the Thunderwave spell.
You're gonna be counterspelled. What level is Thunder Wave?
That is a first level spell.
Yeah, she'll counterspell you.
Devessa does?
No, she counterspells you.
The not wizard?
Yeah, the not wizard. Yeah. She's a
Gotcha.
hybrid
So
creature.
it just start spelling. And just
Yeah, you go.
gets-
Just counterspells you.
It's like Mars attacks.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
just-
you're
they
the
just
only
eat
other spellcaster Jaru is out right now. She can use her reaction to do that. All right,
That is a good.
Aoic. I believe he's still standing, right? I don't think you knocked him over, right?
No, he didn't get knocked over.
No,
However,
yeah, he's still
because
got
he
hot
failed, because he failed his heat metal Constitution throw, he has all of his attacks at disadvantage and all of his saves are at disadvantage.
Nice. Okay, you were with that being dispelled. That is, he is under that heavy armor. I don't think he can do anything to get out of it. Let me see.
It takes like a minute to doff regular heavy armor.
Yeah.
He's going to go out with style by doing some serious smiting of Hemo.
Uh oh.
He says to you, should it be that I will go out with this fire burning from within, you shall go out with the fires of Syrinx coursing through your blood. All right, I'll make my attacks. I gotta see how far.
Disadvantage.
You got a hemo? You're good.
Safe Hemo.
I gotta cast with disadvantage though. Oh, I'm gonna miss you on my first attack. I'm
Well, false
gonna miss you on the first attack.
Paladin.
Ooh, I rolled a 19 and 17 that time, so he is gonna hit you.
Ooh.
All right, he's gonna hit you and he's gonna smite.
Oh,
That's gonna be
17?
He's gonna hit you for. I roll. What's that?
7? He got a 17?
No, I rolled a 17
Is
and
this
I
a
have a plus
17 to
10
hit?
to hit you, so I have a 20.
No, plus 2.
I have a
Jesus,
17
all
and
right.
a 19, so my disadvantage is a 17, so it becomes 27. So he's attacking you. So 8,
Plus 10s are nuts.
2,
Yep.
3.
Just really hoping we could take out that caster.
31 points of damage. All but 4 of that is
31 or 41?
31 with a 3. 31.
31. Okay.
Oh,
I'm going to parry.
Nice.
We're gonna reduce it by 6 plus 5, 11. So I'll take 20 of that.
Nice. Good job. Way to react to it. So he's just like, ah. That's what he's going to go, and then he takes damage every round, right?
Not hot enough.
Does he take damage at the end of his round?
Technically, he'll have to.
Let me see. I think it's
Let's do
at
the
the start of
bonus
my
action.
turn. I can use a bonus action to do it again.
Got it. That's what I want
Yeah.
to know. All right. That brings us to Flander. Flander, what are you going to do?
Flander is going to cast Enlarge on Hemo.
Oh ho!
All right. Hemo is now been enlarged. Whoa. That's a big Hemo.
And he's, as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Healing Word on Eckankar.
You've already cast
Need it.
that spell.
While you're being drained out.
Yeah,
So
but the Healing Word is a bonus action.
But you already cast a spell, and Healing Word
A
is a
leveled
leveled
spell.
spell.
Oh.
You're not allowed to
Spell
cast
slot.
it.
Yeah, you
Oh, it's a
can't.
spell? Okay.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Well, then I can't. Then
All right.
as a bonus action, I'm going to give Inspiration to Hemo.
All right.
All right. That brings us to Eckankar.
Let's take
Please
that
make your
guy out.
first death save.
8. That's a fail.
It's a fail. Chemo now
That's a
enlarged.
failure.
Chemo now enlarged. What are you gonna do?
Okay. Okay. What does let's see enlarge real quick.
And you
What
had
is that
1d4
giving
points
me
of
for
damage,
bonuses?
and you get advantage on strength checks. I think it's
Okay,
save. Strength ability checks. I don't remember.
Check and save is going to be important here because I'm going to try to use my newfound weight and his distraction with his heat metal to just shove him into the dirt.
Nice. Well, I believe you get to do it with advantage. I'm pretty sure.
Strength checks and strength saving throws.
Yeah, you get to do it with advantage.
Advantage on strength checks, which
Right,
yes,
make
okay.
it. Make your check.
And I believe,
And he has disadvantage to.
His save.
yeah.
Yep. Go for
What
it.
now, little man? I try to shove him into the dirt. 11. Oops, I get to do that again.
Okay.
Yeah, roll
sorry.
advantage means 2 rolls. Roll high.
All right, yeah, 17 athletics for my first attempt
All right.
to shove prone.
You are You are doing something. You are doing it with advantage, right?
Yeah.
All right.
And I believe with heat
As
metal,
you go to
he
strike,
has
as you go to
disadvantage.
strike, you see that the hunched in Duvessa, Shane, this creature, this Linariel, as she does, as you see her just kind of pulling the blood out of Eckankar, leaning over, you see that her entire body just goes, and a little gem, a little stone that's on her chest right here just goes, flares up, and when it does, your advantage becomes disadvantage.
Okay.
You are now you're
Yikes.
rolled
Wait,
with 11,
how is that?
and you fail.
Oh boy. You
Yeah,
you
Just
flipped,
can't do it again.
flipped your fate.
We don't know that.
All right.
Okay, well, I guess I'll try again with my second attack.
Yeah, this will be for the round too. For the whole round.
Is that for the round I have disadvantage on it?
Yeah, she gives you. She basically uses her reaction to change your fate. Anytime you're attacking with an
Okay.
advantage, she can change your fate for the round for you to all disadvantage.
Oh, crap.
That's
Sucks to be an elf.
well. She's
Have any inspiration?
He does have inspiration.
Yeah, I have a bardic inspiration I could try to use for that shove. Let's try that.
Do the second
Eckankar
one,
might
see
know
if he can
something,
get
but
better rolls.
unfortunately he perished right away.
Didn't look good.
Let me roll the bardic inspiration on that shove. Is that still doable?
Yeah, you can on top of 11. Yeah, absolutely.
5 for a 16.
That's gonna work. It's gonna no.
Yes.
All right.
Plus,
There we
yeah,
go.
You made it. You did it. He's down. Yep. I wanted up. I
Okay.
don't want to. So he is prone. All right. You drop.
Sweet. And now a melee attack with advantage would become
Everyone lay in
disadvantage
on
now, wouldn't it?
Yep. And if you and yep, you have to attack with disadvantage to him now. And triple disadvantage.
Screw this. I'm killing Duvessa. Come on. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
You guys are high enough level now. You can start getting some crazy stuff happening. What are you gonna do?
What's Duvessa gonna do? Drop prone, pull guard as soon as I get close?
You never know what's gonna happen.
Yeah. Ugh. He's prone. He's got disadvantage on melee attacks. Let's just move into the fray with Duvessa.
He steps over the dum dum.
Yeah. She literally.
Yeah, no, I step
no
over
way.
the stupid idiot.
All
Knock
right,
him down
stay.
and walk away.
You walk over to
Stay,
Duvessa.
little dog.
What are you gonna do to her?
I'm gonna kill her with my sword.
There you go.
That's an
I have a second attack. I only pushed him down with once. I'm attacking
Go for
with
it.
my-
She's the target. Go for it.
Never mind the advantage. First to 12
You
to
got
hit.
disadvantage.
Oh no.
Well, he doesn't have advantage to attack her in the first place, so
Well,
we're
you are
taking-
because
no,
you are
he's got
actually
12.
you have advantage because you're flanking with him.
That's not advantage.
yeah, that's
Oh!
No, you don't get advantage in this game. It's +2. You're fine.
Because I
No, that's fine. I have many games going on,
Yeah.
briefly
Okay.
flipped
and
her over.
everyone had some had different.
Does a 14 hit then?
14 against her. And you do have flanking, so remember to
Yeah.
add that. Her armor class is
is with-
no,
Yeah,
it's better.
that's-
than
Match, add
the
your
14.
plus. Wait, did you get a bonus to
Who's
attacks?
flanking?
You're flanking with him, right?
Wait, are they attacking?
flanking
with the
They're-
Triboar
Okay,
militia.
action
They're
surge.
the
Fucking
Hag?
stoned.
What's that? Or are they? Did you put them out?
Oh, they're
Yeah.
hypnotic.
All right, let me just get them out for right now.
Oh, okay.
They're not dead.
That way they're not confusing. That's why they're not confusing them.
They're
I
hypnotized.
just
Hypnotized.
moved up to another
Okay.
level there until the spell ends.
All right.
That way you're not confusing them. All right, so so you didn't flank with them, unfortunately, and
Okay,
12
12
does
misses.
not hit.
Then action surge, and I'm gonna do more.
Yes.
Wait, before the action surge, I get a bonus action offhand. We'll take the one bonus.
Take your bonus action.
To hit.
15 is a miss.
Okay, then the action surge, main hand attack, part 1. 28 to hit.
That will
That'll do.
definitely hit.
We'll
Boom.
do 11 points of slashing damage.
Ooh, nice. I don't have any of her hit points because it's the first time anybody's done damage to her. She has a lot of hit points. How much damage did you do? 11?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Boom.
And then second attack will be a 20 to hit
That will hit.
with 8 points of damage, and then we'll burn the trip attack. Go ahead and make a strength saving throw against a 17. I will add a further 1. Thanks, trip
Oh,
attack.
It's just a
the superiority die need to get better, Hemo.
Oh, I rolled a 16. I got to see if she has a +1 to her strength. I don't know. Yes, she has a +5 to her strength.
He was such a phenomenal hero, and his dice
+5?
betray him all the time.
It's true.
Concentration on your.
Haven't gotten hit or anything.
Yeah, he hasn't said he's taken
No,
it down.
Yeah, I'm just.
I just
Yeah.
cast a normal spell that didn't have concentration on it, so yes, I've been maintaining.
All right. Ivash of the Wave. She looks at you. She looks at Linariel and she says, "We should leave." And you hear Linariel go, "No, I want this." And you see that Ivash go, "Ah," and she's gonna have to take an action here. You see a darkening cloud appeared over the area, just as Ivash looks up, shaking her hands. You see the cloud just forming overhead,
And call some lightning.
and you see lightning ripple through her fingers, and she reaches up toward the cloud. The bolt of lightning comes down. Each creature within 5 feet of that point must make a dex saving throw. So basically, it's a 10 by 10 area that he's going to hit for call lightning, and you have to make a dexterity save. That point is going to be right here.
Thank you.
So the two of you have to make
As an earth type,
I'm
you're-
underground.
saving throws.
Well, it's not attacking you.
Is
It's only going to be affecting Jaru and Theo, and you have to give me dexterity saving throws. The difficulty is 16. Otherwise, it is 3d10
I
lightning.
think I automatically fail.
I double check. I'm not sure. Creature takes 3d10 lightning damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one. Did you make your save, Theo?
I did.
Okay. So you're going to take half of 3d10. Theo's, and so Jaru's going to take he'll let me know. I thought you
Can't
had
take actions or reactions.
Yeah, I
That is
think
all
you
it
get-
says.
I think you get you're going to get
Doesn't say anything about it. It
Okay.
says you can't take actions or reactions.
So you just get a roll.
It's usually included with other statuses.
yeah.
You just got to double check there. Hold on. What'd you get? All right, you rolled a 6. You're going to take 23 lightning.
All right.
Yeesh.
Oh, wait.
All right, because when you take damage,
Yep.
it goes away. Boom.
Yep.
Nice. Boom. All right. It's Lear's turn.
Welcome. Cookum.
Well, what I can do right now is I will shuffle underneath and I will emerge from the ground. And as I do, I'm going to place this stone I have on this guy's chest as he's prone on the ground and speak a command word.
All
And,
right.
I'm going to pin him there.
Oh,
within my immovable stone.
you pin him with your immovable stone. You see the stone,
And I
the
look at
circular stone he has on his belt. He pulls it from his belt and he places it on the ground and it becomes immovable. He's trapped.
He's trapped there, and then I'll look him right in the face. Use my bonus action to trigger heat metal again.
All right, how much damage do you do?
Let's see. Click the button that lets it go. Higher level. Ooh, much better this time. It'll be 21 points of damage on the failed
nice.
save, and his disadvantages and all that.
Nice. All right, now I
And
believe.
then I'll sink back underground.
All right, he does get an attack of opportunity on you as you flee.
It's okay.
Yeah.
He's prone.
He was
you.
pinned though.
He's also, but he has disadvantage. So
He just
yeah,
has
sure.
disadvantage. The thing about D&D is you're gonna stack all the disadvantages
Yeah.
you want. It's just disadvantage. So he's gonna take his attack on you. You.
I have an AC of 17 as an earth elemental.
I gotta see what it says about that. It says an attack. I don't think that would count as an attack when you are triggering the heat metal. So, but he's going to make.
So no reaction?
Yeah. So
I mean, the source of the damage is.
he's
his
gonna definitely
armor.
hit you because he's gonna hit 20 as the least amount on it. So he's gonna hit you at disadvantage.
Least amount to 20.
Yeah, and then he's gonna smite you.
Oof.
As I sink into the ground. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
all right.
Well, you have to make a concentration check here, but hold
I'll
on.
just leave you alone there.
Hold on. I'll tell you what it is in a second here. He's trying to stop you from burning him. So he's going to do the smite here. Hold on. Oh, I won one more less dice because he's not a high level. So 36 points of damage, and you have to make a concentration saving throw at 18.
Made the saving.
Whoa!
Yes! you
There
made the
we
saving
go.
throw.
How much damage was it?
36.
Okay.
I'll make sure your bar is shown so people can see. All right. Okay, given that,
All right, leave him alone. He'll just flounder there unless he can get teleported away.
nice. Jaru, what are you going to do?
You
Let's
have
pick
no
the
command.
It's
Could
an
you
action
rip
to
the
take
mask
that.
off?
Is it an action? Well, I'll take the mask off.
Yeah, it's just like triggering or any other magic item. So you take the mask off. You see Jaru change,
Well,
transform.
no,
He's invisible still.
Invisible.
Oh shit! You still. You
But
see Jaru.
I can tell he's moving next to me.
We have no idea.
Yeah,
So
and it's
confused
happening
this
off
whole
camera.
time. For all we know, one of their wizards did the fireball.
Yeah, we don't know that it was Jeru.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Drew.
All right, environmental effects are going on. I think everybody's already fled. Is there anything else you're gonna do? I'm sorry.
Are my students actually waiting by the side there?
No, everybody ran away.
I think they're all
I think
fled.
they left.
They've all
You can
fled.
take your yellow
He
token off.
probably
your
instructed them to take care of civilians or something,
Yeah.
right?
I don't think I got a chance, but
I will.
You
I think
draw-
they know.
we
Isn't
moved
Zindra
pretty
in on
quickly.
The rod of
You're a
absorption.
good teacher.
Okay, you
So I
draw the
have
rod.
that.
We're not even.
Got
We
it.
don't want to know where Zindra is.
What are you gonna do? Is your action though?
I took off the mask.
All right,
Isn't she
Duvessa.
right here?
All right,
Action,
now
okay.
that you, I need Eckankar to give me. We'll do this twice because she has two actions. So the first thing's gonna happen is you're gonna give me a a savings throw for. Give me a savings throw to. Oh, that's not your turn. Double check for where it's going on here. I gotta find her
Did you
sheet.
see a mask
Is she fucking with my corpse?
here on the ground?
Yeah.
His face.
Okay. First thing she's gonna do is she's gonna pick that up.
What?
She picks the mask up. Yeah. She's on the ground and she's like, I'll take that. She scoops it up That's her free action to pick something up to do something with.
She's
Does that-
probably pretty
does that-
long.
Nope,
Provoke?
doesn't provoke any attacks.
Well, she's just 3 feet higher up though, but I suppose she could reach way down and grab it.
Yeah, it's a sort of a. It's
Run.
3 feet is like loosey goosey as whether it's too far or not. So I'm just gonna say she can do it. She's gonna reach and grab that
She's a
that
blood
mask.
hag. She can
Then
just-
she's going to. She's going to heal because she's drinking blood. And then she's going to. She's got 2 things that's going to happen. You need to give me a Constitution saving throw. What'd you get?
What's it? Just to
Constitution saving throw.
What's she doing?
is it to disrupt the spell or is it just Constitution?
It's a Constitution saving throw. Yeah, it's not. You're not trying to do that.
Well, if I
Oh, right.
Just
She,
if I
you
get
have
advantage,
right? She's not trying to disrupt your spell. She's
okay,
trying.
I fail.
Okay.
Well,
What
I got a
happens?
5.
You don't know this, but what happened? The rest of you don't know this, but you see that your throat, your mouth fills with blood, preventing any speech or spell casting with robo components for 1 minute.
Ew.
For a minute? Oh fuck.
She can detect anybody as long as they have blood flowing through their body. She can detect them as if she can see you
Like
and
tremor
target you.
sense or something?
Yeah,
I don't know. Last time I checked, there's blood on everybody's character sheet.
yeah. Except well, Jaru, yeah, maybe. All right, that brings
What
us
if you're an
to
undead?
yeah. All right, that brings us to her second thing that she's gonna do, which is I need a dexterity saving throw from Eckankar with disadvantage, of course.
Oh boy. 16.
Okay. All right. Here's what
I'm
happens.
gonna do my Flash of Genius again for him. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Is
Sorry.
that Flash of Genius a spell or anything?
No. I
Okay.
can read it for you if you like.
No, that's fine. That is fine. Eckankar, you lose 1 life because she's drinking blood from you.
Okay,
Oh, on the death-
is that another death fail?
We're on 2 fails.
Yeah.
I'm on 2 fails then.
Yeah. Somebody want to heal him up, maybe? Be advantage to heal him up.
But then also that feeds her too. We could just let him die, and then we could find a really
No,
Actually,
please,
no, you don't
please
lose them.
let me die.
Here's the thing, by
You
the
missed
way.
the second
Please.
part. You missed the second part.
I had to double check. She actually she doesn't get that. Let's see. I'm double checking her. The gains
Eckankar can't deal with the stress of the failure.
He's like, I got a child coming. I got this whole election. Jesus.
Yeah, you take necrotic damage as the start of the hag's turn, and the hag heals half as many hit points. So,
Yeah, so,
I'm gonna
yep.
roll, and she gets to heal that much, as long as you're being grappled, which she's maintaining.
Yep.
So that's that. All right, I think I've done everything with her that I can do. That brings us to Theo. What are you gonna do, Theo?
Oh man.
He's down 2 right now, and she's healing
Don't
up.
bring me into this. Don't do that.
You think
You
she's
got
back,
this, Theo.
You think that she's almost
you got
back up
this.
to max hit points back as she just gulps down his blood.
Yeah, last time I tried to use Thunderwave to get them pushed away from you and do some damage at the same time, and she just counterspelled me.
Yep.
But she can counterspell anything that I try to do, basically.
Because your level isn't high enough, right?
Yeah. I mean, it still worked. Like, she still stood.
She has to use
Cast
a
a spell.
reaction, and it's one of her. She only has so many spells.
Right, it takes a
Unfortunately,
slot.
at this level, though, she has about 15.
Yeah, I was going to say. She's
Well,
probably
she's
got a lot.
used she's used several of them, but a couple of them. But
Although counterspell's like 3rd level cast
Right,
too, so it'd be
right.
a little bit like.
you will tick up some of her stuff, and yeah.
Anyway, yeah, I guess it
The
still
hard part
feels
about
like
it being a half caster versus a caster, yeah.
still feels like a good option right now.
Yeah.
Because if she doesn't counterspell it, then maybe they'll move, and if she does, then hopefully they'll take some. At least
Perfect.
check off one of her
You
things.
got to
So,
try to blast her.
try to do
again?
Thunderwave again. Yeah.
She'll
She counterspell it again?
Yeah,
Okay.
boom. Let me mark off that she's used 2 of those level 3 spells, right?
Yep.
Now the only thing is she can cast level 3 items at a higher level spell, but she
Right.
has to do it, right?
Right. She's using her level 3s to counter my level
for
1s.
level 1 is
so that's
decent.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Aowick. Aowick.
yeah, like you said,
struggling.
Mike.
He's on
Totally
the
fair.
struggle bus.
Theo's struggling too.
All right. Aowick, is he
Actually, I could move, right?
he doesn't
I'm gonna move over to this spot.
do I get a chance to get out of that immovable rod? Can you read about that? Tell
I
me.
think the grease is gone.
Immovable rod. You can make a DC 30 strength check to move the rock.
All right, he's going to try that because what else? What other options does he have?
Right, you could just sit there and push against it.
I have to roll really high. So
Doesn't he have a
No, I rolled a two.
disadvantage
Yeah,
from
it has
being
disadvantage.
heated?
And he's got disadvantage.
fucker.
Well, you could roll a 1.
Yeah. Yeah. So
He doesn't
All
have
right.
that thing where he flips disadvantage to advantage, does he?
What's that?
The fate.
she can actually do that if she wants, but takes her reaction to do it.
And she clearly doesn't care about this guy anymore.
All right, Flander, what are you going to
He's got a
do?
new toy.
Yeah.
I am
They got some
wondering.
cool things, but they also have, remember, they can only have so much action economy, right?
Yeah.
All right, what are you going
I
to do,
could-
Flander?
I'm thinking Eckankar is grappled, right?
He is.
No,
Yeah.
I'm just. Am I grappled or am I just
He-
dying?
You technically are grappled, and
Okay.
you
Well,
are
she's holding
dying.
you up,
So
yeah.
every round, she drinks blood from your grappled corpse because you can you could automatic grapple for a corpse or for a dying person, and she's just basically sucking up your blood and healing herself,
Yeah.
Could
like a
could I
vampire.
run down to here and dimension door him out of there?
Probably.
What's that?
To here. Could I run down to here and then dimension door him out of there?
I don't see why not.
Then that's what I'm gonna do. And we will dimension
Ooh.
door to over here behind these guards.
All right, those guards
I'll
will be
take them
gone
with
at this
me.
point.
Go behind
okay,
the
well-
tent.
Them.
Go behind.
Yeah,
the-
we'll
can-
get to over by the tent.
All right, cool.
You said you're going
just-
behind the tent.
Should just be in the tent.
Ew.
That's sneaky.
So
I think it's a spot you
let's
can
just hope
envision,
I
right?
roll above. I
She can
roll
sense
well
blood.
here on the death save because I could just die.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, he could
Or,
just die in
or do
your
you
arms.
want instead of doing that to heal him so he's not dying? I'm going to give you an
Yeah,
option
'cause-
before you run and do this because
Yeah.
he's got 2 death saves down.
Okay.
But
You know what?
You can do whatever you want. I'm just helping you out
Yeah.
because
Okay,
Ju-
no, I
yeah.
think I'll bet his chances will be better if I heal him up there. So I will cast healing word.
Okay. Yeah,
Okay,
I don't want you to. I'm
Thompson
not trying to
levels
medicate.
No, like
No,
honestly,
no.
like play. Yeah, like Alan's saying, play like the move you want, but yeah.
No, I think
I just
I'll
think
heal
might
you up
realize.
first, and then on my next turn I'll dimension
Then you'll
door
dimension
you out of
over,
there.
right.
Hopefully.
You heal him up.
Yeah.
Boom.
He'll wake up right there, though. I think with the heal. How much heal do
Okay.
you heal?
Well,
Can you run
If
up
I
to him
heal him
and
up-
do a cure? Because your cure does more than your cure does more than your. Do you have a cure wounds instead of just?
I don't have a cure wounds. No, I have healing word. But
okay.
if I can cast that at a higher level, it'll heal him up more. So if I
Yes.
can cast that at the 4th level,
Yes.
then
You get 44 plus your plus 6 for you.
that'll be 44 plus 5. Yep.
Is that what you're gonna do?
That's what I'm going to do.
All right, let's heal him up.
Okay.
Come on, Eckankar.
Okay, you get 15 points back.
Hey,
Heals.
not nothing.
He looks up. You're still
Just
connected
stay away
to
from the
grapple.
smite guy. You
You're still
might be all
technically
right.
grappled.
I might be okay. Yeah.
Eckankar.
That restores your restores your death saves too, doesn't it?
Right. You find yourself grappled by this, laying prone on the ground. You're grappled, and this woman looms over the top of you. You see her hair because you're prone when you die, and her hair.
She's kinda pulling you up,
is
though, right?
Sucking. No, just kind of sucking you out. And she looks over. You see the face of Duvessa Shane, but it's almost like a plastic veneer. You've seen those faces before, like the one that you're using. It's just this kind of almost like undead or kind of like a decayed version of the face. And as it speaks, it looks down and kind of you see through the eyes, you see these black orbs, almost pure black orbs, staring at you from behind the image of this flesh,
Okay.
Hannibal Lecter style.
Ugh.
Go rope.
I will try to break the grapple to get out of these tentacles
Go
for
for it.
sure. All right.
I think it's a
Nope.
contest, right?
Does your
Real
aura
bad.
turn
Real,
back on when
real
you come?
low roll.
I could
9.
roll really bad. No, I rolled really high. Her strength is super high. Her strength
Does
is
your
a
aura come back on?
I mean, my aura, it doesn't help with that.
Oh, it's for
but, like,
saves.
it's for it will come back on, but it's not going to help for this.
right.
I guess second attempt, break out again, right? Yeah, I'll do that. I'll try to break out again. 26 that time.
By 26 at a time, you will succeed. You break out. Boom. Actually, I think breaking is not a. You don't get to do it twice. I think breaking is your turn.
Okay. So second
sure.
attack would be
No,
just.
I think to
Can you
break
just-
a grapple is just your
Can't
turn.
you just shove her away from you though?
No, not when you're not when you can do that. You can shove or you can
Escape artist.
yeah, well there's no escape artist. There's breaking a grapple, and breaking a grapple is your turn, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it's an attack to break a grapple. I think it's just breaking a grapple as your action.
Okay, so
Yeah.
then negate everything that
But
just
you
happened
did
then.
you attempted to break a grapple and you weren't able to. That was
Yeah.
your action. You do have a bonus action if you got, but you are prone on the ground right now. And she's leaning over.
I mean, like, yeah, I don't really have any kind of like bonus action things. So actually I'll second wind. So
Okay. Yeah, get your heal.
I'll do that. Yeah,
Hemo,
I'll
go
second
for it. What are you
wind.
gonna do?
Damn, jeez, real bad. Only 2
Oh,
hit points
really?
back.
But it's 2 plus your because you're only second level fighter, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So yeah,
So it's
not
4
great.
total.
4
All right.
points. Nice.
Hemo, what are you
Yeah.
gonna do?
I don't know.
Yeah, is there a way that Hemo on his turn here could help? Would a successful
you-
5-foot shove on Duvessa break it free?
Yeah, I think if you gave her a shove, you could shove her 5 feet in.
Like escaping a grapple is just a waste of a turn, I guess, is what it boils
Yeah,
down
we
because you
just
could just
did
sit there and attack.
I think that's kind of like
Have to break the grapple
unfortunately
on-
that's kind of how it works out.
Hemo
Is
can,
like
but I'm
escaping
saying
a
that-
grapple is a waste of a turn.
I'm thinking of because they literally say that in the rules, break a grapple is your turn.
It's
I
an
would say
action,
no
yeah.
matter how you did it, whether you shoved him, ripped him away, or whatever,
Yeah.
that's breaking the grapple. All right, but Hemo can shove her
Yeah.
and push her 5 feet away and knock the grapple away. So go
Okay.
ahead and do that if you want.
I could, or I could
Love
try
this
to do
idea.
some.
Plus, you have advantage on your strength attempts, right?
Oh yeah, I'm really strong right now. Let's
gonna
just
do
go
that?
ahead and give it a shove. Yeah.
All right.
Shove at advantage, right? Because I'm enlarged.
She's going to use her reaction and
Oh.
make all of your advantages disadvantage.
Do it. Just roll 2 really high numbers. You can do it.
All right. It's too
You've been
late to
doing really
say.
well though. So
It's too late to say I use the Gauntlet of Shocking Grasp, I guess. Screw it. We'll just go ahead and make a shove at disadvantage.
It's just one of your attack actions if you have multiple.
boom.
Yeah, at a disadvantage.
There's a 9.
No, that will fail. You shove
Mhm.
the first time.
Oh, all right. There's your reaction, I guess. There's no need to. Whatever. Here's just a regular attack.
You're gonna attack her?
Fake Duvessa, yeah.
Yeah, it's just go ahead. Yeah, screw that. I'm attack her.
Never mind the disadvantage. 23 was the first on the die there.
Yeah, the 23 is perfectly fine. You hit her.
We'll do 10 points magical slashing.
Boom.
And we'll try one more time for the trip attack. Make a strength saving throw. You take 9 extra points. There's a number on the superiority die, so trip attack. You take 19 points with that one attack, and you got to make a strength save.
16.
Beat a 17.
Plus. So I see. I think she has a +5. But maybe her strength save is better. I think she has a +5. Double checking. Where is she at? Where is the number? She has a strength. She just has a straight up +5. So 21 is what I got.
Okay, yeah, that beats it.
All right.
Did I use my
Boom.
bonus action?
Wait, did you say
No.
21 for AC?
No, I have to roll a strength saving throw because he's tripping.
For
me.
the tripping part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
So
unfortunately,
shove is one attack. Attack is the other attack. Trip attack does not use my bonus action, so I'll use my bonus action for a second wind.
heal yourself up a little bit.
Yeah, we'll regain 8 plus 10, 18 points.
All right.
Big Hemo.
Tasha the Wave is going to use the current spell that's up and running to hit these two people here in this 10-foot square, this one here, to try to give me a
Lightning.
Constitution's. I got to double check. I think it's Constitution.
You're lightning them.
It is a dexterity saving throw of 16 is what you need to defeat.
You do have my aura now.
Oh, there
So
you
we
go.
get a +5 to saving throws? Or
Yeah.
of protection?
Plus fives. Plus fives.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
look, I crit succeeded anyway.
Critical +5?
There you go.
That's awesome.
If you beat
Yeah, I
it by
programmed
more
in
than
an aura of protection.
That's,
for
Okay, so
6
17 is the number of lightning damage, or half of that, which is
8.
what is it? 8 lightning damage. So Hemo, and I think it's Jaru.
Nice.
I was just seeing if I
Oh,
had.
Jaru, you should take
Absorption. You have the
Energy
absorption, don't you? Or does it? That has to be a target
That's-
attack,
I have
right?
to be targeted.
Yeah. 16
I have
is the
absorb
target you need
elements
to make.
as well.
I got 20 or 19.
Once a day.
You rolled a 19. Well,
Nice.
you
Half
have
damage,
you're
sure.
14, but you got a +4 because aura.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got it. Perfect. You made it. So you're gonna take your 8. Do you need to make a concentration save for your invisibility?
Mhm.
All right,
And take those dang, take that yellow thing off of you.
Lear, what are you doing? You're still underground.
I am, but I'm gonna move over here,
Okay.
hop up and out of the underground,
And
bonus action, change back.
Smash Wizard. Or change back to Lear.
I'll
Okay.
change back to Lear, and I will resummon our good friend Eckankar into the battle.
What?
So you are now a giant ape, Mr.
it's
Eckankar.
dispelled.
Ah!
Oh,
I counter that.
You gonna counter it?
She countered.
counter this!
Counter? We
Do
do
I
it.
will counter you. I got 2 actions for that.
She already took a reaction.
She does. Does she do her reaction? I don't know. I mean,
She used a reaction to
Reaction.
bend fate
To
on
make-
my
to make them
strength.
unlock-
with
Oh, you're
advantage.
right. So I can't. Boom. So you do. You.
She did the annoying
are
thing to me.
Eckankar. Boom.
Hell yeah. Big ol' aping cars back in town.
I'm gonna
baby.
wonder how this is gonna work, but I'm gonna say, yeah, I think she can still do it. You're still grappled.
It's like,
I will also
She's
drop
holding my pinky toe.
heat metal on Mr. Man over there.
Bonus action.
No, you've already bonus action to change.
I know, but it drops on him. I know.
Oh, because you're
Spell's
constant.
gone on him. Yep.
Yeah, thank
New
you.
concentration focus.
Yeah, thanks for reminding me. I was gonna double counter you, but I forgot I had already used my counter spell, so I can't do that. Boom. Did you make a concentration check and you made it right?
I did.
Okay, cool. All right, that is Lear coming back strong. Jaru, what are you going to do?
I am going to cast Steel Wind Strike
Yes, you are.
because it's
You're alive.
thematic and material.
Nice.
I'm going to choose the 3 opponents. I get to make a spell attack, which I get to do at advantage.
Nice.
So we'll start with the metal guy.
Okay. This will be good. I love this spell. This is so cool.
So I got a crit
All
on
right.
one of those. So that's 6d10.
Oh my
All
god.
right. Give me.
Ooh.
So do you want? So it's 60 plus 6d10. Do you want?
What is this
roll?
Oh, because it's critical.
Oh, because it's a critical spell. Nice.
Oh.
Nice. No, I think he's gonna be destroyed.
Okay.
That is awesome. Nice.
What about his rock? His pet rock?
Yeah. Right.
Yeah. Well, is your rock destroyed?
No, it doesn't move.
It's just fine.
He's just in there. All right.
Why did it not show up?
I don't know what you're
I
trying
see
to do.
1d20 rolled a 7. Is that what you're looking for?
Oh,
Yeah,
I get to
roll
roll another one. This is on the wizard.
There you go. It's an 11.
11.
Okay.
Missed.
Mm.
And then the final one.
Against Duvessa?
Against
Lunaria?
Duvessa.
Okay, go for it. Hit her. So
What
it's a
is
17. You're in armor class 17, is what you're
No,
trying to
no,
do?
14.
He's doing like a flicker strike.
14?
Like a blade wizard.
Oh no,
thing.
plus 8. So 22.
That'll hit her.
Because I forgot to add my spell attack
That's okay.
bonus on all of those.
That's right. Go ahead. 22.
Would
So
the, would the
actually
19 have hit?
What's that?
Would a 19 hit the wizard?
Yeah. Well,
Spellcaster.
Okay, so I hit them both. So I forgot to add that. So
nice.
but that's only. I don't get it. 60, 10.
No crunchy crits on this one, though.
No.
Fortunately.
No.
On the wizard.
Ooh.
How, you did 30 damage to the
30
wizard?
damage.
Okay. All right. She had healed herself before, though. She's not quite as bad off.
I mean, I still laid into her.
There you go.
42
Holy
points.
Look at those
moly.
nice green 10s you got in there.
All right. She doesn't seem much even really to be affected right now. You don't even think she's even close to. She's not even half.
And just so you know that. Oh, that is force damage.
Okay, cool.
Just
Just
be
in
aware.
case. Yeah.
Just to be aware.
Yeah.
So that
I
guy's armor is pretty smashed up right now.
yeah, you forced it all right. You crushed it.
Crushed him into the ground.
Boom.
The stone's
You see,
like
he's just-
the stone's
he's just-
floating 1 inch over his body now. Just
Does she
Yeah.
have- is that a concentration thing that's on my face?
What do you mean?
The blood thing?
What blood thing is on your
the
face?
blood is in the mouth.
The blood
Oh,
in the mouth.
I don't know. Let me check and see. I will find out. Target.
And is it coagulating?
That's really gross.
Nope. It just lasts 1
Like
minute.
that taste
That's
is
fine.
horrible.
Yeah. You're just like. How'd you cast that spell you just did?
Somatic and material.
No, so it's not verbal.
So it's not verbal.
Nice. That is awesome.
You know what my other one is that's somatic and material?
What's that?
Booming blade.
Nice. Good job.
Still a functional blade singer.
He's like, still have sword. Will stab.
Yeah, nice. All right, are you all done now?
I am all done.
All right, environments just go. You see people running, screaming. People around you are. You see that the guards kind of regathering themselves. They're ready to come rushing in.
There's one guy sitting back there eating popcorn. He's like, this is the most entertaining vote I've ever seen.
Just like that man just became a giant ape.
So
Still
the guards have seen the monstrous transformation that Linarl did.
Yeah.
Misty
I
steps.
gotta
here.
assume.
Boom. So Misty steps to here. She's gonna immediately grapple at Flander
Uh-oh.
since
Uh
Flander.
Yeah, that's fine. It's just a bard.
Yeah.
What?
oh. Yeah, he's fine.
A bard?
You hear
I-
always
what?
talking about you.
I
That's
think
Flander O'Donnell.
it's an attack roll, and I think I just automatically grapple when I attack.
I gotta
multi-attack.
assume. Oh wait,
Yeah, I
no,
got plus
you got
9,
the
so-
you got the gauntlets.
So I hit armor class. 28.
Oh yes.
That's a pretty good chance.
So that's going to hit you.
It's a grapple,
and you,
right?
you
It's a
are hit.
contest. You get
You're
some
going
escape
to take
save.
18 points of piercing
Oof.
damage.
Oh, it's the attack.
You are automatically grappled.
Mhm.
It's just part of what she gets to do.
It's like the octopus.
Yeah, it's like automatic to grapple.
Or sorry,
Um, And then the second thing is you need to now, because you're grappled, this grapple doesn't give you any disadvantages and stuff, right?
it
So,
sets your movement to 0.
yeah, okay. So give me a dexterity saving throw.
That's pretty good for you.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. 19.
Not bad.
Awesome. Nice. All right. So that's the first thing that happens. And then,
You know what I think would be really interesting? Is if an arrow appeared in her face
Right?
from Zindra.
All right, and now
I
snapped
give
wonder
out of
me-
where
it.
that would come from.
yeah, now give me a constitution saving throw.
Probably less good.
Mhm.
Okay.
14.
Okay. So here's what happens. So unfortunately, so your throat isn't filled with blood, and it doesn't say she's not concentrating, so she literally can do
Wait,
that.
are you within 30 feet of me? You are within 30 feet of me.
I believe so, yes.
I'm gonna try to help you with that save.
Yep. Mhm.
My
Okay.
last flash of genius.
Fortunately, just a little bit too low on
It's
that.
still too
one.
low. With,
All right. So
with
here's
18.
what happens.
18 was too low. You
Okay.
said?
Yeah.
Okay.
So here's what's going to happen. All right, Flander. You see Flander get grappled by this hair, right? The blood around his coat holding her, pulling her in. She gets. I think she might heal right away, but I'm double checking. I'll double check in a second. It doesn't matter. When she pulls him in, he kind of pulls in. He's fighting against her. You see the hair itself reaches in, and you see Flander. His whole face gets peeled off to the point.
Not
where
the
you see
face.
just the skin and sinew get pulled off.
face?
That's the
skin,
moneymaker.
whole face
Oh,
is ripped
God.
off of his bones. He's like, ah! You're immediately stunned for the round. You cannot take actions to your next round. We'll find out what happens after that. As he just looks, you just see his eyeballs floating. His skin is everything else is just imagine a face being peeled off.
Wow.
Oh
But she
God.
holds it in her. She holds it in her, and the hair itself tucks it inside of her cloak here. And she looks up and she goes, "I set up for him." And you see Ivash go, "Finally!" You see Graham, or you see Flander just like, "Ah!" and just screaming in agony. I think you might take some damage from that as well. I can double check.
Yeah, but I would assume you ripped his face off.
Best
Yeah.
guess would be yes.
Yeah,
I thought for
and
a
it's
second
gonna
Flander
be-
had been replaced, but no, that was just his actual face.
Yeah, that is face peel.
The handsomest man in this
You take
party.
38 points of slashing damage.
What
You're
a-
stunned until
What
the
an
start of your
insane
next turn.
item.
Oh shit!
That's so God. That's so much.
Hey, at least
So
you
much
don't
for
have
my
blood in
geek
your
tonight.
throat. You can still insult her appearance.
Right, mark yourself off for 38 points of damage on your sheet.
Mm-hmm.
She did her bonus action. She did her 2 attacks. That is it. That would bring us to
Can I
the
interrupt briefly and suggest that Zindra may have been stunned for a few rounds here as to what's going on?
she panics at the beginning of this fight.
Okay.
Yeah, she literally panics at the beginning of this fight. They paid attention to her. She literally she once she sees her turn, she freaks out. She literally is panicking, as is most of the other guards
The
at
other
this
guards.
point.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Plus, it's no
They
fun
wouldn't
to
know.
have other NPCs do. It's more like your fight. So.
Here, yeah.
But in game terms, everyone else is just like, "What is going on?"
We could try to snap her out of it.
You can. Aowick is dead. Flander, you are stunned this round. Did you mark yourself off for 30? I see your hit points are
Yes.
still maxed out. So
You have no
Yeah,
face.
no, I yeah.
All right. Eckankar, you literally see, as an ape, you see the face, you see your friend
Oh, so it's my
literally
turn?
lose his entire face.
Yeah, I see
Ready to
that.
jump into that.
I am
Oh, hold on.
going to.
Hold on. No, it's Flander.
We missed.
With
We missed a
Aowick?
turn.
I think it was.
Oh, it is your
It was
turn.
my turn.
I thought you were done. Sorry.
I was just asking about Zindra and the guards and stuff.
Yeah. She is
You got penalized for that. No
literally-
action for you.
Yeah, no action for you. Theo, it's your turn. What would you like to do?
Oh man. All right. This freaking spellcaster has been causing me trouble. So I'm gonna try to shove them.
Got advantage.
Right. This seems like a good option.
Yeah, for
I'm
sure.
gonna go over here and see if I can. Well, no, I'll just stay where I'm at. That's a good spot because that's right there, right?
Yeah.
Shove prone. That's an attack action, right?
It is.
And I
Special
can
attack.
use my suit to give me a boost of
Strength.
strength for this thing. Just double checking here. Where did I go? Suit, armor, magical strength. There it is. So, let's do my athletics check and add 4 to that.
Oh,
It's not great. 12.
Oh, you might actually beat her though because her strength is not great. I don't think it is anyway. Well, she does have a +3. Wow, surprisingly, surprising.
damn.
She got a plus
So
3.
she ties with you, which means she wins.
Yep, so she stays up.
Yeah.
All right, well, then I'm just going to punch her with my Thunder Gauntlets for my
That's like
second
a
one.
puncher in the
Punch. Yeah, she's like shove over.
Yeah. punch her in the
25 will
face.
hit. 25 plus the flanking will definitely hit.
Yes.
For 10 points of
Counterspell
thunder
this.
damage.
Boom.
You're gonna counterspell this.
Boom.
I don't know. It's a magical effect of the magical attack, so I don't think she.
She
can
does.
Yeah. What about you hit her? She just goes, puts her finger up. It's like you're like, oh dear. She just kind of touches. Oh,
But she
dear.
doesn't, though, does she?
No. She doesn't. All right. Now, okay. Airwick's gone. Flander. You see Flander reeling and screaming. And off in the distance, you can see Zindra with her eyes just petrified by seeing Flander's face being ripped off. And this creature that she thought was going to be Duvessa Shane, even she was imagining, if anything that was under there, she couldn't imagine it was this
Still another
creature.
human. Just
This
a
creature.
bad one.
Yeah. As Flander screams and just kind of coils in fear as his face is been ripped off. Eckankar, now a giant ape. What do you want to do, Eckankar?
I think yeah.
Destroy
Sorry,
this one
Theo.
right here.
No, unfortunately, yeah, he sees Flander and like he's low intelligence right now. All he knows is like, oh, Flander is in trouble. He goes over there. He'll eat the attack of opportunity.
Avenge his face.
All right. She's going to take the attack of. No, she's not going to use her reaction.
Okay.
Ah.
Then I will just flank and attack with Duvessa here.
Flander's
That is
stunned.
a 29 to hit.
Yeah, you're going to hit her, but I don't think he's flanked because I think when he's stunned, he doesn't flank. But yeah, go ahead.
Oh, well, all right. Then
But
still
that's okay.
29 to hit.
Yeah, we'll hit.
So that'll
a crit.
be 3d10, 21 damage.
Isn't that a crit?
Or no?
Yeah, you rolled a 20.
Yeah, you
that
rolled
20
a
is a
20.
crit.
Oh, no, I
30
did
damage.
actually. So let's roll it again. All right. All
No,
right.
it's
So
30 plus that, so 45.
So
Yeah.
30,
Plus
for,
your
yeah,
strength.
45 damage.
Right.
Nice.
First
hit.
attack.
Plus your strength.
I like Eckankar. We should invite him to the party more often.
And did you add your strength onto there too?
Well, yeah. So that will be an additional
Probably fine.
Yeah, a couple
plus
more.
6.
Six.
Okay.
That's more than I
So
had.
an
Okay.
additional plus, yeah.
So
11,
it's 51 points of
15.
damage.
Got it.
51. Second attack
Ooh.
is,
Close.
yeah, that'll hit again.
Yeah, hit. Yep.
Another
24.
19 points of damage.
There you go.
Okay. Got it.
Big hits. Dang.
All right. That brings
no,
us.
Eckankar is coming clutch right now.
All right, Hemo, what are you going to do?
I guess I'll take one giant step up onto the stage.
Emo.
And
Yeah.
One giant step for
Um,
Hemo, one small step for Eckankar.
there's a little mage here. I'm going to kill that mage.
Okay,
with
I
my
should
sword.
probably roll for the concentration on that on the enlarge spell.
Yeah, you should.
Oh, good point.
Oh, yep. That's
Yeah, you have,
Yeah.
you've
Stunned,
taken
it probably
38
just
points of
drops.
damage.
All right, let's back up. Let's see if
Yeah.
you can if you can concentrate after that. That is an insane.
The minus
feat of
19, so it's what
concentration.
is it 19 is what you have to do? Concentration check of 19.
I think so.
Mhm.
yeah.
You can make it.
Oh,
Oh.
It's just an 18
So
plus
close.
this.
Yeah.
Do you have any
Wait.
bonus to your constitution?
From my constitution, I believe I do.
Gotta have at least
You
plus
have at
one.
least plus
Yes,
one.
I
You
do
got
have a
it.
+1.
Oh my
Nice.
god.
Fucking made it.
Nice.
Talk about a trooper. Flander O'Donnell.
Holy crap!
What are you
So
gonna
Hemo
do? What are you
somehow
gonna do?
is-
What are you gonna do?
No
enlarge
face, just
Hemo?
screaming.
There's nothing in stunned that says that this would change it either.
How am I
Dexterity
still
and
up
strength saving
here?
throws.
Oh, what's that for me?
Look down at the mage. I'll
His brain's still going. Wow.
swing and attack. I get
Go for
plus
it.
2 to this because of flanking, right?
We're heroes, dude. We're
I know, but I'm
Yeah,
picturing
yeah.
he's so stunned physically that he's
24 to
totally
hit.
focusing on the
26
magic right
actually.
now.
What's
That's
that?
it. Sorry.
Well, I'm sorry. I didn't hear what happened. What's going on?
I got a 24 to hit scimitar attack
that will hit.
on Leonardo's mage here. 11 points of magical slashing.
11. Okay.
Yeah. Still alive.
Yep. They have a lot of hit points.
They really do.
Okay, one more attack. 27 to hit.
Yep. For 11 more.
For 11 more, I'm actually going to make this a maneuvering strike.
Okay.
Add superiority die to the damage roll. Another 1.
Oh,
Come on.
And I will allow Theo to use his reaction to move up to half his speed and say, "I'll finish this one at Duvessa. Avenge his face."
What are you gonna do?
And use maneuvering strike to give Theo the opportunity
Move?
to move up to half his speed without incurring a reaction attack from the caster.
Got it.
oh, that is so good.
Basically, I'm
Stay up to half of my
trying
speed?
to take this one. Yes,
But what if I don't wanna?
you don't have to. It says you may.
You strongly suggesting I go attack the fake Duvessa Shane, huh?
Yeah.
All right.
Joru and I think. can handle
that
this.
was Hemo, right? That was Hemo.
Oh wait, bonus action attack. I have 20 to hit with my.
There you
homemade
go.
offense.
There you go.
He
9
replies
points of
back, no
slashing.
thanks. 9 points of slashing.
9
sorry.
more. Okay. Ooh, that's getting. That's
Says
okay,
no
nice.
thanks. I think this one needs to go
Oh.
first.
Okay.
All right. Well, that's cool. I still got the 1 damage out of it.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
And I am out of superiority die.
All right.
I might be almost completely. I'm getting pretty close to tapped out here. We're still going.
Still have swords.
That's my
to
turn.
help.
It's true.
I've got swords and I'm going to keep swinging them.
Yes.
We got to avenge Flander's face. That was the best part of our party.
That's why do you think I'm up here? I have to save that face.
I know. That's awesome. That's so cool.
Actually, Eckankar is just as pretty.
yeah.
That's
Not right
true.
now.
We're equally as handsome.
Not right now.
Not right now.
Eckankar's a monkey and
Ape-
Flander's got
yeah.
no face.
Yeah.
Versus
this is a
no
pretty
face?
ugly
I don't
party
know.
right now.
You got an 8 face, I got
She
no
disengages
face.
to there.
Oh shit. All right.
Disengages to there. And then I believe. Hold on, I gotta make a concentration check on her. Okay, she lost her spell. She no longer has the lightning bolt. Is no longer.
Lightning.
Yeah, it makes sense. Those some big hits.
Yeah, boom, boom.
Well, that's
She
you.
loses it. All right. So she uses her action. I don't think she has anything for a bonus action. Yeah, she does. She casts Sanctuary on herself.
Yeah, that makes sense. Time to kill Duvessa Shea.
Oh
Yeah.
man, I didn't realize it was a bonus spell.
Lear.
I will. Oh, Flander.
Yeah.
And she's still not used her reaction for
Eckankar.
the turn, right?
You're a monkey though, so I can't give you any information because
Nope.
you haven't been in front of her awake while you were.
I know, right? Like, there's so much stuff that probably could have come across.
You'll realize it later. How about that? Because
Yeah.
right now as an ape, you
Body.
don't know these things, and I don't want to give it away because you literally have a mind of an ape right now.
Yep.
There's some
Have-
vital information that you are missing. He's missing some vital information that he'll get later.
Yeah.
Have I seen a spellcaster do her reaction this round yet?
You don't think she has?
She just had her turn, so no.
So
Yeah.
yeah.
She didn't use her reaction. She didn't cast a spell.
She has. She cast a.
did.
She cast a
Cast
spell on
Sanctuary.
Oh,
herself.
she did. Oh, right. She had
She
Sanctuary.
disengaged and cast Sanctuary.
Yeah.
What would you like to
I'm
do?
I'm going to shillelagh my stick and
All right.
hit her with it.
All right. Give me a Wisdom saving throw.
Wait, if she casts a spell, does that mean she can't use a spell cast as a reaction?
No,
You can counter.
you can counter anything.
Yeah. You
Okay.
can still counter.
As long as
It's
they have
just, it's just
Yeah,
the bonus
I'm
action.
baiting
can't be leveled,
here.
so then-
18.
Got it.
Okay, so you have to beat her. Yeah, I believe you beat her Wisdom, so you can go ahead and attack.
Okay. It's going to be 13 to hit. Probably not.
That will miss. But the 18, no, yeah,
Okay.
the Wisdom save, but then your 13 misses, unfortunately.
Okay, and I'm not close enough to redirect that with. Why not one more?
Well, you only redirect if you miss the Wisdom save.
Oh,
Right.
that's right. That's right.
It's a little confusing, I know, but
There you go.
I got the wisdom save again, and we will just try to bap her in the face again. 28 to
Oh,
hit.
that will hit.
10 points of bludgeoning.
Nice, that's
There you
good.
go.
Magical bludgeoning, and then I'm
Hold
going to leave.
Hold on,
Oh,
Oh.
I deleted it by mistake. I'm sorry.
Okay. I got excited.
Because when I went to type the number, I hit it's the wrong thing. Anyway, all right. So is that you've done now your actions to defeat her spell area of Sanctuary? You've hit her twice or hit her once at least. Anything else you want
Yes.
to do, Lear?
I'm just going to try to move away. If she can try to swing at me if she wants, or she
She's
can
not
save her
going to.
reaction. Okay,
She's not
good.
going
5,
to.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Over here now.
Jaru, what are you gonna do?
I'll move up to here and attack her.
All right, give me a Wisdom savings throw.
Oh, my bad. Her. The Duvessa.
Oh, okay. Go for it.
I didn't move myself up far enough. All right.
What armor class did you hit?
With advantage. Oops. 21 hit.
I'm trying to think if I want to do this. No, go ahead and give me that. Go ahead and hit me damage.
Never mind.
But your 21 did hit, though. So
My
you,
21 did it. Yep, I know. 7 points of damage.
but your second attack didn't do so hot.
Well, that was not my second. Well, that's part of the triple
Oh, okay.
because I have.
Triple.
Elvish.
Got it.
Elvish accuracy.
Yeah, so I was rolled twice.
Got it.
And I will
More.
be casting
Big
Booming
money.
Blade with this.
Right.
Per usual.
So 16 is actually my only highest.
Do I want to do that? No, I'm going to let you do it.
Okay.
Because I'm saving. I need to do a bunch of stuff here.
So 12 points of damage plus the Booming Blade. Or 12 more points of damage.
Okay. That's what I wanted to do. Because there's not enough people to get to counter. Environments goes, people are screaming. You see soldiers starting to close in. Duvessa Shane, Lee Nariel, the creature, looks around and she says, time for us to make our exit, Raj. All right. She's going to cast a spell. I'm assuming you're going to try to counter it.
Can't.
You can't counter it. All right.
Can't. Yeah, it's got verbal.
Oh, that's right.
Oh.
So she's going to cast a spell, and you see the two of these dimension door away.
They've got his face.
They took
His face with, yeah.
Flander's face with them. And they got one of the faces back.
Mm-hmm.
All in all, not an entirely unsuccessful campaign, even though she lost the election. I demand a recount.
So they're only within 500 feet or
Yeah, we're down one face. That's the recount.
I'm going to fly up and try to detect which way they went.
All right, do you have any way to detect where they're at?
Well, they're
my
only about
question.
500 feet away. I mean, they could probably keep doing the dimension door, potentially, but like that's what I'm going to do is go up.
Yeah, give me a perception roll.
Eyes. I mean, we're in the center of town, right?
Yeah, give me a perception roll.
I got a 15.
You don't see them, not from anywhere on the outside.
All right, that's fine.
Yeah.
Because they could teleport into a room.
That's true. That's true. I figured it was worth a shot.
Absolutely. That's cool. All right. So what happened today is the election was turned on its head. You were able to save the election so that Chandril was
Won legitimately.
maintained as the Lord Protector. Unfortunately, you all pressed the issue. You wouldn't let her leave, and because of doing that, Flander lost his face, which means that she'll be able to use Flander's face.
Can we put a band-aid
all
on
of
it,
his
Flander?
charisma. All of it.
Yeah, we gotta Flander needs immediate medical attention.
He's got
He's just kind of
put
holding
a
his
band-
hands in front of him and just writhing on the ground.
Put a band-aid on it. And pour some
Peroxide.
peroxide on there.
To
Hydrogen
get your
peroxide.
face
I
back,
got a healing word.
to get
You
your
know.
face back, what you need to do is, let me look it up.
Kill the hag.
You can reclaim your face. That's one option.
God.
The other option is to
Talk to your god.
Find a new one.
Use a wish spell.
You can
Take
use
someone else's.
You can use a regeneration
It's a third option.
spell or a wish spell. I think regeneration 7th level or 8th level, something like that. So you can generation spell
That's some high level stuff.
or the heal spell. I apologize. The heal spell, the regeneration spell, or a wish spell to get
Oh.
your face back.
What
I
about
suppose I could heal you.
The heal spell.
Oh, that
cure?
it's a different thing.
Different. I only have cure.
That's a entirely different thing.
I believe it's 6th level.
Yep,
It is.
entirely different thing. Never mind.
But we could also kill the hag, and then you could just take the face back.
You could. Yeah. You could reclaim your face. However,
Just staple it back on.
ironically, if you put it on
Yeah.
before you cure her, she could control him.
Yep.
We kill her, take the face back, put it back on Flander, and then staple it on so it looks pretty good. Flander, you'll be back to close to normal any day now.
So
Just don't play
Flander-
He doesn't
close-up
really
shows.
hear you. He's
So-
just he's just got his
Flander-
hands over his face and he's just writhing. He's not.
until you reclaim your face, you gain. I got to double check here.
You gain this stuff. Yeah, it's a good
minus to your charisma.
Mm,
Can you still sing?
yeesh.
Well, he doesn't have lips. So.
That's tough.
You have until you restore your face. You have a permanent until you restore your face. -2 to your charisma.
He's still better looking than this.
That's
He's
ridiculous.
still
not
Remember,
better
charisma's
looking.
not about
Yeah.
looks.
I know.
Charisma's not about
People
looks.
still like him better than most of you.
It really
The
is in the bone
suavest
structure.
man
Theo-
in full face bandages.
Yeah, Theo hands you like a sort of a cloth that you could wrap around your face, so you don't have to show people how ugly you are now.
And you get disadvantage on all charisma checks. That's the other part.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that one hurts.
That's
pretty
a
big.
pretty
Does
rough
hurt,
one.
yeah.
I had to read all of it.
You can kind of wrap it around, maybe leave your eyes uncovered here. And you just kind of like wraps.
Literally,
it around a
his
little bit.
face is within the. It doesn't say when. Does it say?
still.
At the end of the turn, your face is basically covered with a blackish blister. Basically, looks like ashen blisters, like if you have scab. Your face is all scabbed over, and it remains
Like a
that
ghoul
way
from
until you restore your
Fallout.
face.
Yeah. Oof.
Oof.
Which is probably why they cut the head off of that Duvessa, because they didn't want you to find out what she was.
Yeah.
But I mean, hey, those cheekbones though, they still looking pretty good.
Oh, they're
We've got to get
popping.
him a mask, like a regular mask.
You're not
So-
stunned anymore, by the way. You might be like.
All right, we're going to end for the night here. Zindra, petrified, literally frozen, as most other people in town are. They're just, Chandrell being dragged off and most of the soldiers running off with her to guard her. With that, we'll start next week, and we're going to find out what happens as the repercussions of this come to pass.
Y'all voted for the right
I
one,
think
right?
we've seen a lot of repercussions already. Yeah.
Yeah. What do you guys think? What do you think of that so far? Do you have fun?
Yeah.
Well, Flander's missing his face now.
I'm really upset.
One thing you're going to find about D&D 5e is even because they stick with an action economy, there's a lot of stuff that these baddies can do that are kind of crazy. Like literally take
Yeah.
the phone and command you.
Normally, I'd say bards are two-faced, but I guess it's just down to 1 or 0 now.
He's no phase. All right. Well, with that, we're going to find out what happens next week. So we'll see everybody next week. See you guys. Have a great night.
Jeez.
Bye.